Surprise, motherfucker. Yo, what up? What's going on, gamer? How's it gaming? Gamer? Gamer? We are gamers gaming. Yep, that's the thing. That's what I'm supposed to say. Gamers gaming. I have gotten an affliction. I have gotten that one stupid thing I get sometimes when the weather is nice. I think this is what happiness feels like. I don't know why. The weather lately has given me reverse seasonal depression. It has cured my depression. Yep. I feel pretty dang good. It's a little toasty, it's a little warm. It's a little warm, but I think it's gonna get colder as the night goes on. Nothing cures depression? No, there's a couple things that do it, but the weather being beautiful out is definitely one of them. I'm enjoying the weather. Makes me happy. It gives me joy. It brings me joy. Anyway, hello chat. I was going to do a bunch of grinding this stream. I was gonna do a bunch of boring, mundane, repetitive grinding things with XP boosters on because there's an event going on right now to give you more XP. And I decided to do that off stream. I literally did that for like 7 hours. So I don't need to do it on stream. So what we could do on stream is actual questing and like things that actually involve fun and not just repetitive tasks. So anyway, how we doing, chat? It is Tuesday. I was gonna say Wednesday, but it's not. I have a flavored drinky with me today. It's ice pop flavored and it's not prime. But I do think it has electrolytes or whatever, so it might make me awake, which is good. The weather is so beautiful outside. Grinds a video game for... Yeah, but... Okay, I don't have much to do outside. At least I can open my windows and actually get some fresh air instead of insulated, heated air, recycled crap air. Go for a walk. You do realize it's dark out, right? I don't want to die. If I go out, I get killed. It's dangerous out there. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take that. Darkness can't kill you. I fear what lurks in the dark. Violent men don't attack robots. I mean, I've seen enough Helldivers to know that's not true. Also, I'm not a robot. Darkness in New York can kill you. Not now, obviously. You're streaming that too. I do be doing that. Yeah, there's outside. Yeah, there's things out there. Like people and oxygen and more people that breathe oxygen. Freaky. Anyway, let me get us into the game and stuff. Don't forget children. I don't know if any children are out right now. Probably past their bedtime. What am I gonna do? Headphones. We gotta do headphones. And we gotta do controller gaming. Apparently there was some huge 50 gigabyte update. It's not adding 50 gigabytes to the game. It's replacing some things and adding like a minute amount of things. They reworked the entire Dragonite class, although I don't actually have it. I don't actually play it, so. I used to, back on the Xbox, so I don't know how it is now. Was there that traveling robot that got decapitated in Philadelphia? What? Hitchbot meets Demise? What is this? Oh no! Why was this in 2015? What the frick? Got decapitated? How does a robot get decapitated? What? A hitchhiking robot that captured the hearts of fans worldwide met its demise in the US. Of course it did. The Canadian researchers who created Hitchbot as a social experiment told the Associated Press that someone in Philadelphia damaged the robot beyond repair early Saturday, ending its first American tour after about 2 weeks. What the frick happened? The kid-sized robot set out to travel cross-country after successfully hitchhiking across Canada in 26 days last year in parts of Europe. It's immobile on its own, relying on the kindness of strangers. Those who picked it up often passed it to other travelers or left it where others might notice it. Okay. Okay, how did it... The creators were sent an image of the vandalized robot Saturday, but couldn't track its location because the battery is dead. They said they don't know who destroyed it or why. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's crazy. That's that's crazy. Because it was a clanker. This was like 11 years ago. 1 year before Fallout 4 even then we hated Sins. That's so sad. That's so dumb. I can't believe people did that. That's so stupid. Wow. I feel bad. I should just refund all my redeems so I can have infinite points to throw stuff. That's one way to get your mod removed. They also assaulted K-Tar Bear. I don't know who that is. Very believable. Not even a robot, and I feel bad for poor robot that died like 11 years ago. Keytar? Keytar? What the frick is Keytar? I don't know what that thing is. Anyway, controller. We're gonna need it to play video games. I'm sure it's deserved. The stupid piano guitar instrument. Okay, just by the description, I'm glad it doesn't exist anymore. Monica hates me these days? No. Keytar Bear was a dude in a bear suit who made music on the T. What's the T? Is that short for something bad? The T, the Twitch. Yes. MBTA. Mass Bay Transit Authority. Okay. Are you gonna make me Google this? I think you're gonna make me Google this. Keytar Bear. Controversy? Keytar Bear has been involved in several unprovoked attacks by drunks and youths over the years, prompting public displays of support. Aww, why? Oh, he looks like Ted. Why does he look like Ted? Or does Ted look like him? Huh. Wait. I'm not clicking this. Last weekend, 3 teenagers from New Hampshire allegedly assaulted Keytar Bear and hurled racial slurs in his direction, and that witnesses who... I'm not reading the rest of it. What? Massachusetts, he was so chill. Hung out with him at Hemp Fest one year. He was pretty good at playing the guitar too. A dude in a bear suit got assaulted, so people who hate furries, I don't know. They threw racial slurs at him. How do you throw racial slurs at a bear? That's freaking nuts. Anyway, I did copious amounts of grinding in the game. I don't know how loud I need to make the volume actually. Is this loud? Does it sound loud? Was that loud? Is that loud? Is that too low? So we jump guitar players, but not clowns with knives. Good to know. It sounds good. Also high. Oh my god, Gyro. About that beer I owe ya. Also, so over the weekend, since the last time we played, I did a lot in this game. I dabbled into subclassing, and now I have 3 classes from 3 different... So I have 3 subclasses from 3 different classes. I now have... let's let's see. How can I explain this? How could I show this? I have my. This is like my pet. It's a little horse. It's an Umamusume. This one, I don't know what this one's called. I have this thing that flies around, and this person that follows me, and a bear, not the one from Baldur's Gate. And then I also have a little. I have this creature. Hey, Monica, it's me, Barney from Black Mesa. Cocaine bear? Yeah, basically. He's basically cocaine bear. Yeah. So yeah. I dabbled in subclassing. I fully maxed out those classes, so I don't have to worry about which ones to pick and which ones to level and all that stuff. What I do need to do is another feature called scribing. Scribing is this cool little thing that lets you make like custom abilities, but you need to finish the quest line to unlock like everything from it. So we're gonna work on that a little bit more today. And then also, I don't know what else I really want to do. Skrillex? Someone wants to be... Oh, I hate this. I know exactly who that is. What a loser. I also want to do the Mages Guild quest line if I can, but I don't know if I can. I need to find... I need to find a certain place. Oh god, I'm never gonna find it. Oh, the Infinite Archive is another thing I want to do. There's this cool repetitive like roguelike mode called the Infinite Archive, and I want to do that really bad because that seems like it'd be a lot of fun. You could do that with one other player, but I'm probably just gonna do it with my CPU companion buddy because I don't have friends. I need to find Ivea, which I don't think I have access to on this map, which means I need to try to find it here, like this. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, we go here. We go here. Nice. Friends are for humans, not bots, but I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. I don't have all the world waypoints, so I wouldn't even know where to go anyways. You have access. The Infinite Archive is available to everybody. Everyone has access to it. It came with your Xbox. So the scribing thing, like I said, I don't have access to 99% of it. I have access to like a tiny percentage of it. What you basically do is there's a bunch of abilities or like sub-abilities like magic, destruction staff, probably like dual wield and stuff like that that have a unique customizable ability that you can make, and you can give it different I don't have access to like any of them right now, but like you give it these 3 different things and it changes how the ability works. But I haven't unlocked like any of them yet. The way you finish out the quest is you have to go into each of these doors and you have to appease this like animal god, and then you unlock like some of it. So far I've done this thing and this thing and this thing, and then I need to do this one, which I saved for last because it's a frickin' dragon, and then whatever's behind this door, which I don't know what's behind this door because you don't get to open it until you do everything else. But yeah. These quests are kind of a little annoying. I have a literal whole party with me. I got this thing, Umamusume, the cocaine bear, the actual NPC
Problem, Sarah?
that you can talk to. And you can choose her armor, you can give her equipment, you can give her skills, you choose what skills she has. Kind of annoying to level up. And this little creature that's snuggling up to the horse. Anyway. Time to start the fable of the dragon. I'm not reading all this. Am I reading all this? I'm not reading all this. That's my horse? That's my Umamusume.
The fable of the dragon. This one's going to be a puzzler, my friend.
Is the volume too low? Life has many doors, Ed boy. So does this place.
The path to master scribing seems to be a winding one, eh? Fable upon fable. Except, I know I've heard the story of Misby before, and when I paged through earlier, it seemed off.
Okay, this might be too low. Maybe I'll raise it up. You raise me up.
The path to master
Is this
scribing
still?
seems
Is
to
this
be a
better?
winding one,
Is this
eh?
worse?
Fable upon fable. Except, I...
You have one AirPod? What the frick happened to your other AirPod? How do you only have one? Is there like a dialogue? Oh, there's a dialogue one. Cool. Wish I knew that earlier.
The path to master
That's fine.
scribing seems to be a
He
winding
ate
one,
it?
eh? Fable upon fable. Except, I know I've heard the story of Misby before, and when I paged through earlier, it seemed off.
Off?
Missing something. Not quite right. It stood out because we found copies of the Fable of the Dragon all over the library. We couldn't tell which one was Ulfsild's annotated copy because, well, that's your thing. However, we did find an echo.
He wanted to get the rhythm inside him. Oh. There's only one way to get the AirPod out after that, huh? That's unfortunate. An echo about the dragon. Where did you find it?
I think it's about the dragon, but I could be wrong. I love puzzles, but Ulfsild's echo said some pretty cryptic stuff. It's in the first room straight ahead as soon as you enter the East Wing. Just let me know if I can be any help. The others and I are trying to look at the Fable of the Dragon the way you do. You know, deciphering locations from the text, in case you need our help. It started a few arguments, but I don't mind. Helps that I like the work.
Do you want to become a vampire? They made it free to become a vampire or a werewolf, and they also made it free to cure yourself. It's in the Crown Store now. It's just a simple quest. You don't need to get a bite from somebody anymore. Also, doesn't vampires suck? I'd rather be a werewolf, although I don't want to be a furry, and I don't think there's any benefit to me turning into a werewolf. Also, hi, Mac. Thank you for the drinky. Do you like riddles, chat?
I love them. Julian hates them. Laren seems indifferent, and Nod says he likes them, but I think he was just trying to be nice. How do you feel about them? Do you like riddles?
Does this matter? Does this matter? Hi, Mac. Yes, ESO. Do I like riddles? I don't know. Do I like riddles? I don't like riddles. Actually, when I think about it, I played the entirety of LA Noire by just following a guide. Do you do? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't care for riddles.
Hey, fair enough. They're not everyone's skin of Rotmouth. If you need my help or just want to talk some ideas over, come find me. From everything I've read so far, the dragon loves riddles the way the ones in the stories love gold.
So we're dealing with a dragon that likes riddles. I don't like that at all. Oh my god, is that Hoshi with a Hoshi above her head? What is this? Echo of the Dragon? Should I play the entire game in first person? Bang, 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 bang. Do you think anyone actually plays like this? I don't know if people actually play in first person. I played in first person. You play life in first person. Or do you?
On the path to ally with the dragon, you must choose your words carefully.
Okay.
If she asks if you are my inheritor, do not agree or disagree. Insist upon taking her trial.
Okay.
Then, seek my annotated fable as the meeting of many paths. A room full of doors with no hinges.
A room full of doors with no hinges. Or do you, Vsauce Monica here? You wouldn't drink your own pee, or would you? Hey, Vsauce, Monica here. I played Oblivion in first person. I mean, I played a lot of Skyrim in first person, but then, like, when I started modding out the game, it made third person a lot more manageable. In a room with many doors, but no hinges. Oh, God. Don't tell me you never tried.
You listened to the echo? I think she's talking about the portal room, but we searched it 3 times over. There's no fable in there.
Why do you think she's talking about, oh, the no hinges?
The antechamber to the main hall is a portal room, not just because it's convenient, but because it was easy. I could sense spell hooks aplenty in that room, dating back to Ulfsild's era. They used that chamber for the exact same purpose.
Okay.
Be good at what you do, my mother always used to say. Even if it's not your calling.
Okay.
Hang on, I didn't think about Ulfsild's lens. Maybe the book's hidden in there and you're the only one who could see it. I bet that's it. Go find out.
I'll go check out the portal room then. Oh my god, we're gonna play Portal? Portal? GLaDOS? Oh my god. Is that Koki? Koki, is that you? Koki, is that you? Are you Fire Charmander? Cake Connoisseur? Why is he... He's got a tail. Whoa. Got like a dragon head. Whoa. He's actually a Charmander. Whoa. When you commit to the bit. Okay. I gotta use my special eyes. Look in here. What am I looking for? Am I looking for something in particular? Am I looking for a thing? A door with... a Fable of the Dragon Anointed. Oh, maybe I do need to read this. Riddles were meant to be solved, and Misby the Bard knew the answer to every one of them. The dragon in her head made sure of that. Misby and her dragon came to the Grand Temple, whatever that says, where gathered the finest philosophers of the 16 kingdoms. Apparently this is Reaper's March. The Bard commanded their attention with a great shout and asked, what is it that can be broken with only a single word? The wise minds waxed and waned with wonder. The moon monks of 16 kingdoms begged Misby for the answer, but she kept quiet and held them in suspense. Silence, said Misby, illustrating her point. The dragon roared with delight and showed her wings, carrying Misby away. I made the mistake of taking this fable far too literally. My secondary notes went on a tangent about Thume and how a dragon could have lived in someone's head, let alone escaped the halls of Colossus. Easy. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. It must mean something. Anyway. Quest markers. I got quest markers. Also, hello, MBS. I got quest markers. It's fine. Reaper's March. Koki's on the naughty list. What did you do? Koki, you weren't on a naughty list before. You must have done something. Bad. You have been very bad. Alright, where's our first set of wards?
Tired of walking anyway.
Looks like they are in a dungeon. In a delve. In this delve right here. Okay. Forgive me for I have sinned. Gasp. I can't. Okay, cool. Also, I've done like 500 different things to increase my movement speed. My movement speed is insane in this game now. Especially on a mount. My mount speed is fast. Sometimes I don't realize it that I'm not sprinting. This is my regular walking speed. This is like sprint speed for some people. This is my sprint speed. Whoa. Why does this place gotta be so rough? I can't see where I'm going. It's covered in rocks. Moving on. Wait, there's someone here. Let's help them. Hello. I've come here to help you.
Alright, why for mummy? Well, could do less of
We
those.
did it, chat. We saved the city. Lead Malakat's brutal ritual. I don't know what that's good for. Absolutely nothing. Also, I have like 4 or 5. I have a couple different mounts that I just cycle through. Also, I have world events give me notifications when they happen, so don't worry about that. That's fine. Oh my god, how am I gonna get to this place?
Off with you,
Nerd
switch.
alert! You're literally a nerd. I'm so far off from where I'm supposed. I'm literally going around where I'm supposed to go, dude. This place sucks. I'm just gonna kill people out of anger.
Circle around.
Also, they made this game so easy to respec. You can literally respec from your menu. It's kind of crazy. It's almost like Destiny, where you can just you can change your build on the fly, and you don't have to go pay like 1,000 gold to do it. I do need more skill points, though. I am hurting for skill points. Which means I need to do a quest, get the sky shards, which give you skill points if you get 3 of them, all that stuff. Alright, we're in the delve. Alright, let's do it. I like how I have a small
When are
army.
we gonna rift fishing?
Maybe Thursday, I don't know. Anything's possible with Popsicle.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
I could queue for a random dungeon too. That might be a good idea. For some easy XP. Oh boy, lockpicking. I did it. I'm just that good,
Have a
chat.
moment. Something's come up.
Wait, what happened?
A night. I got a letter from my father about my mother, Irene. She's gone missing. She has a habit of running off on an adventure at the drop of a hat and being gone for weeks at a time, but Dad says she's been out of touch for a while now. He's worried. It runs in the family. Well,
This is
Mom's
new.
side. Dad's a halalu trader she partnered with for years before settling down. Mostly settling down. She'd acquire all sorts of rare items for their clients, but my father said they haven't had any commissions. Mom neglected to mention it, I'm sure, but my father mentioned getting an angry letter from one of their old clients at the Stormhold Mages Guild, claiming she reneged on their arrangement after taking payment. Would you mind if we pay them a visit? Dad's letter said that the one raising a stink was an old client of theirs named Myrtolivian, a member of the Stormhold Mages Guild. Let's get to Shadowfen and see just what sort of trouble Mom got herself into this time.
I didn't know this was a thing.
It's that obvious, eh? When Mum's in one of her flighty moods, it usually sorts itself out, but sometimes she gets so wrapped up in something it becomes an obsession. Someone has to talk some sense into her, and that someone is usually me. I got my mom's knack for adventure and my dad's level-headedness. So I'm the only one who's both crazy enough to go after her and sane enough to talk some sense into her. I also happen to be their eldest child, so it's my filial duty to the house. Not so much. Our family is of little consequence, so we're free to be a bunch of impetuous miscreants chasing our own whims. If I'd been born to one of the great houses, I'd either be a pawn in their schemes or a disappointment, like father.
God dang.
He's a seventh son of a seventh son in House Halalu, so he wasn't going to amount to anything without climbing over his siblings. Dad's too sweet for that, so we wound up marrying into our little house for something as unprofitable as love.
Why is... Dang. What a loser.
We lived there for a good few years when I was young. It was awkward at times. Argonians don't trust dark elves, for good reason. I like to think my parents showed them different, but not everyone warmed up to us.
Gee, and maybe it's because of the Dark Elves using Argonians as slaves for like hundreds of years.
I'm a little surprised you have to ask. Morrowind had the most prolific slave trade in Tamriel before the Ebonheart Pact abolished it. The people they preyed on most were the splintered Argonian tribes down in Blackmarsh. No! My mom and dad never approved of it.
Oh, it's
I even
okay.
had a
It's
cousin
okay.
who was
She never
forced into
did it.
servitude, and they helped my uncle free him at great risk to themselves. But our ancestors, that... I don't know. I really should. I've spent my life digging through all sorts of obscure history, and I've never really thought to look into my own. Embarrassing, really. Well, that'll have to wait until after we've tracked down my mother, though. It's that obvious, eh?
Okay, that's all the same dialogue. Cool. Alright, cool. That's another thing. Oh, that replaced. I need to fix my quests. I have a quick thing for that. We're doing Wing of the Dragon for now. We'll do the other one later. Dispel the first set of dragon wards. I gotta find the spot with the purple circle. Then I gotta stand in the purple circle. And then I gotta press the button in the purple circle. And then find the other purple thing. There's the purple circle. Now I do that. And there should be a symbol. Then I could dispel the symbol. Now I gotta find another purple circle. Ooh, Sky Shard. That's not relevant.
You lead.
Oh, also, I got the Arcanist stuff, which is really cool. Because last time, someone gave me enough crowns to buy the Arcanist class. So I bought that. And now I have the whatchamacallit. I have the ability to subclass and use its abilities.
Hit back, you fetcher!
And the abilities are actually kind of cool, including a beam. I literally have a Spartan laser. Well, not Spartan laser, but a laser.
Well,
I'm a firing
no,
my
I guess you
laser.
wouldn't.
Blah.
Maybe they should try that.
Paid for currency, fancy player. Well, yeah, you need 1,500 crowns to buy the Arcanist class. And using Steam has a couple crown bundles, and they were able to gift me the crowns through the bundles. Lockpicking! Lockpicking! Oh, also off stream, I did the entire Dark
like
Brotherhood.
You're buying at the next pub, Fla.
The entire Dark Brotherhood questline. Did that off stream. A couple days ago. It was cool. Wasn't as cool as the other ones, the other Dark Brotherhood questlines in like Oblivion or Skyrim, but it was kind of cool. It appears I got addicted. I can get hyper fixated on this game. I could do it. I could get it's Elder Scrolls. The thing I don't like is how it's kind of like other MMOs, just with an Elder Scrolls skin to it, as opposed to feeling like an actual Elder Scrolls game. Like Fallout 76 feels like a Fallout game because it's Fallout 4 just with multiplayer. This game doesn't feel like Skyrim with multiplayer. It feels like a separate thing. Where's the symbol? There's the symbol. Wow, that was easy. Alright, one more. There's other players. I guess I do go this way. It feels like WoW with extra steps. Actually, I kind of like it better because I can use controller on it. Target's out of range. You lie.
Dad's letter.
I didn't mean to do that. I went to the loot. The Arcanist, the Arcanist main, the damage dealing class is actually kind of sick. You could do this to get more cruxes, but you use this ability to generate cruxes, and then when you have 3, you do the beam, and it does like the most damage. Although I don't know how to cancel the beam. I know you can cancel the beam, I don't know how to do it. Jump. Oh, no, there's no way. No. Wait, what did I did something. Wait, what? Oh. No, there's gotta be another way. There's no way that's the only way to cancel it. Pressing B again does not cancel it. That's weird. When you probably run out of mana. No, the beam does not drain your mana. I mean, to cast it, you use magicka, but it doesn't continuously fire until you run out of magicka. Actually, I don't even know if it uses magicka. Oh, it does. Oh, I see how it works.
Pete, anything, you know. Anything.
Oh, okay, wait. Maybe it is draining. Oh, it does. Okay, so it uses magicka. It does use magicka, but you can only use it for 4.5 seconds. So, little bit of one. There's other abilities too. They're really cool. I want to show. I'll show you guys this one. I have to put the points into it. I have to grab it. Generates crux, heals you if an enemy is damaged. Converts into a magicka ability that deals frost damage, consume crux to increase a bit. I'd rather generate crux. Yeah, tentacle ability. I'll put that on Y for now. Check this out. I'm gonna go in first person. Bam. Frickin' symbiote moment. Bam. Wapa. You literally turn into Venom. Okay, there's the symbol. Alright. First key fragment. Speaking of prototype. Yeah, hold on, let me prototype them real quick. Prototype. 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 And beam. Once I hit 3 cruxes, then I beam.
I hope you're watching.
Nice. You give up? What do you mean you give up, Koki? You can't give up. You have to keep trying. It's a competitive fishing game. It's competitive fishing. You can't beat Hoshi? Hoshi's not in first. Hoshi's not in first, right? I don't think Hoshi's in first. Is Hoshi in first? Probably. Nah, there's no way. I can't. There's no leaderboard thingy. I could check. Why is Hoshi in first? How is Hoshi in first? I'm about to start fishing to beat Hoshi. I'm about to start fishing just to show you guys up. Can't have Hoshi in first. You gotta beat Hoshi. She must be defeated. She cheats by getting rigged legendary caches. That's not even how that works. Just like you did. I didn't even see what I got. What did I get? I hate how fun Arcanist is.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
So, I'm pretty sure you can cancel this. Surely we can cancel this, dude. You are busy. I don't know how you cancel that. Some epic 183. Literally, you guys can just fish off cooldown. It's free. It's free to fish. Fishing costs you nothing. I like having 4 different followers with me. Koki always win anyways. That's not true. Ghost won for like 8 months in a row. Don't you guys have keyboards? Do you hear The Division's getting a mobile game? Like a Destiny Rising kind of mobile game? Talk about dumb. I have keyboards, but I like using controller for gaming. How's Destiny Rising doing? I haven't played in a hot minute. I just, you know, I'm kind of like Destiny out, just period. Also, Brindale, since you're here, this is my Uma Musume. I don't know what its name is. Do you know what its name is? Is this Rice Shower? Is this the Rice Shower I've heard so much about? Void Shower? It's like a baby shadow mirror. It looks like if a limited edition Mountain Dew flavor was a horse. No, that's Jeff. That's Jeff Keighley. What do you mean? That's a completely different person. Voltage horse. I think you can get the big version through like the loot boxes. There's loot box. Yeah, this game has loot boxes, but they're called crown crates. I think this is like the big version. And it has a fancy spawn animation that blinds everybody because it's freaking bright and everything. Of course, I don't have nearly enough thingies to get it unless you get it in the crate as like a super rare, like the 0. Like an N7 ultra rare freaking drop. There's some blue tiger thing that looks great. Is it this one? Is this a tiger? No, this is a bear. I like this one. This one looks cool. That looks cool. I don't hate that. I don't know which one you're talking about, though. Yeah, I don't know where that one is that you're talking about. It might be from a different thing. It could be. It could be. Is there literally a mounts page? Horses? Oh, that's houses. Is there a mounts page? Is there not a mounts? Is there not? Am I blind? Mounts. There it is. Is it about this one? This one looks cool. It's a lot of money. It's like $40. I'm not paying that. Yeah, I think paying for mounts is kind of dumb. This one also looks cool. There was a Frost series I really liked, but I never... Yeah. Some of the best things are obviously... They're not even direct purchase. They're in stupid loot boxes. I can never get into loot boxes. It always... The idea of spending money to get something and not getting it always detests me. So I like direct purchase stuff anyways. It's fine. I probably have some things you can't get anymore either. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Excuse me, pardon me. I also want to finish the Mages Guild questline. So I finished the Dark Brotherhood questline. I finished the Fighters Guild questline. I started the scribing. I didn't finish that. That's what we're doing right now. And I still need to do the Thieves Guild and other stuff as well. Hydrate? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Alright. Where do I have to go now? I don't know where the next thing is. I guess I have to go back here because I literally don't know where it is. I have to talk to my NPC friendos because they know where it is and I don't. Speak to your allies for clues. Alright, gang, let's split up and ask for clues.
You're on the path to meet the dragon. This luminary was a real challenge for Ulfsild, and might prove the same for you.
Bird.
Just remember to breathe deeply and stay calm. That's what she told herself the first time through.
Do you have any clues?
The monastery Dokrin can be found southwest of Grand Ral Ka on a crescent moon of water.
I don't know what these words mean.
I don't wish to reveal any more. Ulfsild put her thoughts down plain enough. Have faith in your own cleverness. Good luck.
I'm not clever. I just want to go from point A to point B. Don't make me have to think. That's why I didn't say I had to zoom out of the... Yeah, they added so many different, like, nodes for things. And you go really far out. Freaking Daedric Realms and stuff. Added, like, 500 billion places I've never been to before and can't go to because I don't have the DLC for some of them. Stuff like that.
I won't lie. I was envious that you had first rights to exploring this place with Nalia, to restoring the altar, especially after seeing how much she's opened up with you around. Now that I know it involves riddles, not so much. There's a village called Willow Grove in the south of Reaper's March. As you can imagine, it's near a large grove of willows.
Nice.
I don't really care for riddles, but Nalia said she could use the help. And that's the best I can figure. I don't know. Probably not in the village itself. Aren't there caves everywhere? You're headed there anyway. Maybe find a viewpoint and have a look around.
Oh my god, find a viewpoint, find a what they called in Assassin's Creed? The thing that Breath of the Wild stole. It's like the like where you can see the map. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. It's like viewpoint, but not viewpoint. But it's like viewpoint. Did I talk to everyone I was supposed to talk to? I don't think I did. I have to talk to that chick with the glowing armor again. Yeah, I do.
What happens next is up to you, be it griffin, netch, or dragon. We've gathered the fables in the main hall. If you have any questions, let me know. Except for what's beyond the unmarked door.
Sync points, you leap of faith. Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
Can I see the annotations? Here, Kaj Rawlith. That's an old ruin site in northwestern Reaper's March. Fort Grimwatch is built over it now. And the bit about the door at the end. Did you notice that riddle went unsolved in the fable? No, don't tell me, I want to guess. What has a wide mouth, yet never speaks with its own voice? It's a well, right? Because when you speak into a well, it speaks back in an echo. Then I suppose we're both right. Perhaps there's a few potential answers these riddles could have. Though for your sake, hopefully not. Good luck out there.
Nalia's cute. Man, falling for them wood elves. You know they eat people, right? They just don't eat. They're the opposite of vegetarians. Good. I am also the opposite of a vegetarian.
What do you say we
Just
try
because
some of the
robots
local
can't eat doesn't mean
fare?
it's bad.
Famished.
Not a robot. First of all, not a robot. Second of all, I can eat.
Off we go.
I just disintegrate food in my stomach. I do not digest it. I incinerate it. Prove it. Pulls out Dwemer Spider and says not a robot. That's not a Dwemer Spider. What the frick? This is a whole Nyx ox. This is an actual creature. Sure it is? Wow. Alright. Okay, now we got some markings I could work with. We got this one. Let's go there.
Just tired of walking anyway.
Oh, by the way, fire cat. I have a fire cat. I don't have a cool blue electric cat, but I have a fire cat. Which, in Fee's words, is close enough. Ooh, there's a sky shard here.
It's not right here. Be ready for a fight.
Oh, there's a dolmen here. Do I do it, chat? Do I run the dolmen? I guess I'll run the dolmen. The lusty Argonian maid! No, we're not reading that.
Let's ride.
Hey, what's up? What's going on over here?
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I've already thoroughly read it multiple times. Bruh.
Try breaking free.
Breaking free of what?
Man is mortal and doomed to death, failure, and loss.
Nuh-uh. I like how all these abilities are basically spammable.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
That was easy. Skooma Smuggler. When you drink a potion while in combat, you gain major expedition for 30 seconds, increasing your movement speed by 30%. Yeah,
Nice
cool.
little present from Beck, eh?
The first word of Volume 1 is the name lifts her skirt. That's a traditional Argonian name. What are you trying to say? That's how Argonian names work. Is that the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2? Why? Why? Why are they all here?
Off we go.
Why am I on this stupid thing again? Is this a fox? Oh, this is the fox. No, this is the wolf. I'm hungry like the wolf. here. We are here. There's 100 enemies here.
Go around.
Dude, these powers are so freaking good. They're literally pay to win.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
That's the neat part. I didn't. Alright, look for a symbol. Look for the symbol, chat. Look for the symbol. There it is. Alright. Look for the symbol, chat. There it is. Alright, one more. Excuse me, pardon me. You're in my way. Excuse me, pardon me, you're in my way. Dude, these powers are so strong. These powers are so strong. Where do I go? Also, I had to go to bed slightly earlier than normal today, or yesterday, because my mom had an appointment. So what happened was, I got raided by Viv. Hello, Viv. Hello, how was your stream, Viv? How was Marble Rivals? How was Marble Rival? I don't know. There's a game with marble in its name, right? I can't remember what it's called. What's up, Viv? What is it? Marbles? Not marbles on stream. There's another game like Marble Dash or Marble Rush or Marble Ball. Marble? Marble? I don't remember what it's called. Peggle? Sure, what about Peggle? Marble D's nuts? That makes no sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even mean anything. You're just saying words. You're speaking nonsense. Your face makes no sense? I know.
Let's ride.
I once again, I saw... Okay, so I saw a post from 2 years ago on Reddit from a person that does, low poly 3D models, like the kind from like Mega Man Legends. I could get a 3D model that looks like it's from Mega Man Legends for VTubing for like $100. I was like, I mean, I don't know if that price is still true. That price was 2 years ago. I don't even know if they're still taking commissions for that. But if they are, and it's still that price, I'm like, you know, I kinda want that. I would totally go for that. Maybe I do crowd-funded, low poly 3D, like, Mega Man Legends style model. I don't know what the demand from chat is for that. I know that's like a personal thing that I want, but I don't know how badly other people would want to see it too, if they would crowdfund for it. That would be cool though. There's another lore book down there. It can't be the Lusty Argonian Maid again. Words of the Wind. Okay, it's not the Lusty Argonian Maid. Thank God. Oh my God, are you stalking? Are you stalking me, Callie? With your stupid snow and hail and storms and crap. Okay, how do I go up from here? Oh, I don't.
Over here! Soldier, we're over here!
No, I'm not even logged on. What a loser. Alright. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? What are we looking? There it is. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Oh, there it is. Dude, I see another lore book, but I don't know how to get to it. What? I see it. It's right there. There's a lore book right there. But I don't know how to get to it. Fly? This isn't Guild Wars. Oh, you can cancel it by blocking. Check this out. Hell yeah. No, I messed up the jump. Ow. My legs. No, it messed up again. No, that's not... Okay, there's gotta be an easier way. There's gotta be a better way. I have an idea. An idea. Whoop. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. A. Nice. Alright, cool. Proper life, 3 chance. Not reading that. And a chest. I like this lockpicking game better than Oblivion's lockpicking game. And Skyrim's.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Alright, time to find that last, whoop. Time to find that last key thingy mabob. What about Starfield's lock? I don't even remember it. What was Starfield's lockpicking game? I honestly don't remember what it was. Wow, okay. Found the symbol. That was really hard. Reveal the dragon's door. How do I do that? I have to go all the way over here. I'm just gonna fast travel. Just gonna pay the money and do this. Was like spinning 5 line things that would fit going. Oh, I remember it. Yes. I remember it now. I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like it either. I think Perfect Dark Zero had a similar lockpicking minigame that I also didn't like. Horrible explanation, but I guess it worked. I remember it. I pictured it now. It's like fragments of a circle, and you had to try and fit all the pieces in the rings. Or I should say fragments of rings. All these squares make a circle. All these fragments make circles. You had to figure out like what fragments fit where, and you only had like certain combinations and stuff like that. Oh dear. Oh dear. How do I parkour? Had to figure it out before even doing the first one. Yeah, they don't really... I think I have to go around. I don't think I could do what I'm trying to do. I wish this game, at least in mods and add-ons, had like a GPS thing where you can plot a course somewhere and it would give you like the fastest path to that. Like RuneScape mods have that. I've seen RuneScape... I think I had it where you can like mark somewhere you want to go and it will literally show you how to get there with like the shortest amount of walking. Ocarina of Time Link, which is, dude, how's that? When's that remake coming out, huh? When's that Ocarina of Time remake? Pretty sure RuneLight has that built in, but normal RuneScape I think may have that, at least for some quests. November? Sure. You know what else is coming? The Fallout 3 remake. Pretty sure yeah. Oh. Here we are. You know what else is coming? The dragon. The dragon's coming.
At last. Let's see how clever you are, mortal.
Oh my god, it's like Skyrim.
Mortal, let us dispense with pleasantries. You are here to master scribing, to amplify the power of the altar and walk in the footsteps of the Archmagus Ulfsild. In short, her inheritor. Do I have that right?
I was gonna guess the fog. The fog is coming. Ocarina of Time remake in Unreal Engine with ads and Epona cosmetics. Oh my god, horse armor. I'm just here to take your trial.
Fascinating. I sense the power of the Indrik about you, so clearly you're here seeking my approval. In a way, that's acting as Ulfsild's inheritor. Can we at least agree on that?
I want to take your trial, dragon.
Very well. Have it your way. Inheritor or not, we'll have ample opportunity to see what kind of mind you have in there. Place my fable upon the dais to connect my wing to the Scalarium once more.
Dude, it's like Skyrim. There's dragons and everything. Do you guys remember that one dragon everyone liked, Parthenax, that was voiced by Mario? I didn't buy horse armor until I got a Game of the Year edition, but I always thought it was cool looking back when it was new on Oblivion. Yeah, I don't know. People were really upset about that. Look how far we've come. Happy Mario. Yeah, it is March 10th. That's true. It's Mario Day. That's why we're talking to
the Scalarium as it should be.
a dragon.
Let's converse. Mortal, it's been some time since I had the pleasure of real conversation. I may have begun this relationship on the wrong wing. What do you say we begin again? I am the dragon, a being of purest magic, intellectual and enjoyer of riddles.
Why do you enjoy riddles so much?
I am endlessly fascinated by the world inside the mind, the universe within. And what are riddles but a shift in perspective? Even the smallest question can lead to an entirely new worldview, if asked at the right time.
Riddle me this, dragon. Why are you riddle me with riddles? I'm gonna riddle you with holes if you don't shut up. Let me hydrate for Koki. Riddle me this, dragon. Why is your claw floating and not actually holding you up? It's not floating. It's on that. It's on this thing. There's one claw on this thing, and one claw is up here. It's called magic. No, it's on this thing. It's that. If that's how it looks, that thing is gotta be stabbing its foot, holding your body away. What do you do? What do you want me to do for your trial?
I want to see if you have a mind for riddles. I've written a series that will whet your appetite for greater challenges to come. If you can decipher all of them, oh, well done. But you need only complete those which most appeal to you.
Use paper mache. Reinforced Daedric masterwork. Is there anything else I should know?
Ulfsild struggled with my puzzles alone. It was her choice, but it made her miserable. You, mortal, are welcome to confer with others to solve these riddles. Ulfsild's inheritor or not, this will be fascinating to watch. Good luck.
Understood. I'll solve some of your riddles.
Which riddles will you solve? Huh? Which ones will you seek help to solve? Choices made are so instructive, so revealing. Don't you agree?
Joel? Do you not know about Joel, Callie? Have you not Joeled? Do you not Joel?
Even if your allies tell you the answers, you'll still need to complete the tasks yourself.
Oh god. Wait. Oh. I didn't actually read it. I didn't... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I don't know what any of these mean. Oh. We actually are consulting the... We're consulting the Wikipedias. We're consulting the wiki. Let me put on some tunes. What do you guys want to listen to? We're gonna listen to something really good. Let's see. What's some good thinking music?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? And link as I want through a link of top and this of the left and look at my shop and realize
This is illegal.
I've been selling rope and bombs so long as the ending of things as my mind is on.
Good.
And as you can clear with rubies on my mind, off my hand in my hand and land in my pipe. I load old motions and swim and my homies is coming so ultra rocks my enter. And nothing but a bad deal of what I'm living life and alright. What can I say?
Okay, I know what I'm doing. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing 2 world bosses in Reaper's March. I'm collecting 4 bent dance blooms around Moonmont. And I'm killing 15 non-humanoid enemies in Reaper's March.
My boy, and off their dice, landing and the more shoots, pair of dice. And off their dice, landing and the more shoots, pair of dice. And off their dice, landing and the more shoots, pair of dice. And off their dice, landing and the more shoots, pair of dice.
Alright, I know what to do. This might be among the worst things I've listened to. Besides me? Besides me, right? Okay. I need to kill 2 world bosses. I need to pick pretty flowers around Moonmont. I don't know what Moonmont is. Moonmont? Moonmont? There's Moonmont. Okay. There's also a world boss right there. Hell yeah. Among Us? Among Us. You didn't say it together. You gotta say it together for the funny. You didn't say it together. Say it together. Do it. No, you screwed it up too. There you go. Ooh, 2 enemies. More than 2 enemies. I don't know if I want to fight this thing alone. I don't know if I want to fight this thing alone, dude. Do you think this is a...
All right,
Teammate, 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 team. Oh god, oh god. Why am I taking so much damage? Why am I taking so much damage? Why am I taking so much damage? Alright. You may be overpowered, but you're a glass cannon. Nah, world bosses are just, like, unless you're spec'd, like, really min-maxed, you can't, like, you shouldn't solo them. Alright. That's the world bosses down. I still need to go to Moonmont and pick pretty flowers. I also need to kill 15 non-humanoid creatures. These are all humans. Oh god.
I guess this is a fight now.
Oh god. Pretty flowers.
You know,
Okay.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
I need 3 more flowers. Okay, I need 2 more flowers. We winning? Hey, Shorzy, how you been? What have you been doing? Have you been playing the great game of Marathon? I forgot, you blocked it, cancel. You just got done playing? Are you winning? Xbox? No, I'm on PC. I just play with a controller because I'm a scrub. Does Xbox even have add-ons? Everything is on Xbox? I don't even think this game is crossplay. They should do crossplay. We got a good run in before my friends got off for the night. Did they add the new map with the raid mechanics or whatever that was supposed to be? No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's all 4. Not yet.
Tired of walking anyway.
That come out. It's got them Destiny raid mechanics in an extraction shooter. Hell yeah. Alright, gotta find non-humanoid enemies to kill. Where are the non-humanoid enemies? Oh my god. I found them. Alright. Just gotta commit crimes. Just gotta poach.
Off with you, Swit!
Should be a fun map. How's the player count doing for Marathon? People still playing it or no? Also, Koki, did you ever refund the game? I think so. I don't really look at that. so much damage, I didn't even need to do the beam. No, why? I thought you said you couldn't play it on your Steam Deck.
May the green keep you, traveler.
Oh my god, was that Devrim?
Welcome to our sleepy little town of Willow Grove, traveler. We make the finest golden honey mead, rare and delicate on the tongue. Well,
that's
we do when
Devrim.
things aren't all aflutter.
Oh my god. Destiny character Devrim K. More like Devrim Gay. In other game? This kit is ridiculously strong. Alright,
That was a bit of a warm-up.
back to Dragon Tales. There you go. Gotta mark where I'm going because I never know where I'm going.
Let's ride!
Even though I literally have a mini map and a compass. I still never know where I'm going. Alright, off to Ivea. Which one's Ivea? That one. Wow, it's staying warm pretty late. Usually by now it gets very cold out. It's still like 79 in my room. That's crazy. I did your trials. I'm done. No more. I found your key fragments. I did your trials, your stupid riddles.
You return. Echoes of your success precede you. Your choices, the riddles you sought solutions to, were quite instructive. Gave me an intriguing peek within your mind. Well done. Now, for a real challenge.
Ah.
If I am to lend my power to the altar, you must understand my thoughts as well.
Groan.
Riddles are a way to explore the way another creature thinks. A stone thrown into the pool of thought. That is your task. The challenge I put before you. Throw a stone. Construct a clever, devious riddle. Exclusively for me.
What? What kind of riddle?
A shrewdly impossible riddle. One I cannot solve. And yes, the riddle must have an answer. You must understand me, how I think, so that you might craft a riddle I cannot unmake.
How can I understand how you think?
I've already given you clues. But while Ulfsild toiled alone, that was her choice. One that spoke volumes. You should reach out to your knight. Consult with the crow. Whatever you must to achieve the task I've put before you.
Okay.
With your allies at your side, seek understanding of my mind. Craft a riddle that will confound my thinking and ensure your success.
I mean, I didn't think there was a bad response. A couple of ellipses doesn't mean nothing. Besides, I don't harp on randos. Anyway, we get to talk to your friend that you like so much.
I've been dying to ask you about your trial. Please tell me the dragon gave you some sort of riddle to solve. I'm right here if you need me.
She did. The dragon asked me to come up with a riddle she can't solve.
Amazing, just like the fable. And do you remember when I said I thought part of it was missing? I think that was the missing piece. The dragon in the story asks Misby to come up with a riddle so clever, not even the gods could guess it.
What was the riddle?
It's been years since I read it. I just can't remember. Wait, that's right. I didn't read it, I heard it. A Bandari trader, this old Jakajit that came through our village. No wonder none of the others here remembered Wise Misby. A fantastic idea. Maybe it's transcribed somewhere. Let me ask around and see what I can find. In the meantime, you should talk to the crow. Ulfsild crafted an impossible riddle too, didn't she? I bet the crow could tell you how she managed hers.
I can't wait for it to be some extremely stupid riddle. Same. Yeah, what's black and white and red all over? Where's the crow? I gotta talk to Uldren. It's just like Destiny. I have 4 legs, 2 wings, and a tail. What am I? Epstein. Oh, a dragon. Actually, a dragon... I don't think that dragon has 2 legs. Or 4 legs. I think it only has 2 legs and 2 wings.
That look on your face. The dragon gave you her trial, didn't she? She asked you to craft a riddle she can't solve.
Yes. She did. I was hoping you could tell me about Ulfsild's riddle.
Just to warn you, there's no way the dragon will accept Ulfsild's riddle as your own. But I'm sure it would help to see the approach.
What has WMDs and larger reserves of oil?
The dragon's trial was one that truly challenged her.
Venezuela?
That's excellent. I'd go looking for a focal point near the echo you accessed earlier. If I know Ulfsild, and I do, she'd have made sure her notes were somewhere nearby. I'll send Nalia your way if she comes looking for you.
The USA? Alright, research the riddles of the past? What the frick does that even mean? History of yawning and proper technique. Wait, what does this say? This volume is a comprehensive history of a beloved pastime and physical necessity for all mortals. The purpose of yawning is a matter of much scholarly debate among the highest minds of any given generation. For posterity, here stands a comprehensive study. Alright, I think I've lost the other luminaries by now. Netch, if you're still reading this, just once I ask you to cease your meddling and leave this where you found it. This book should only ever make it into the hands of one who follows in my footsteps. I'm going to help you with the dragon's unsolvable riddle. Keep this book in hand and find my echo again in the East Wing. Be prepared to answer a riddle of my own making. What can you give and receive but never borrow? Oh. What can you give and receive but back shots?
If you're hearing this, it means you found my false book. Cleverly done. And I'm glad to see you're putting the true sight lens to good use. Even if I'm not literally there to see it. When the dragon gave me her trial, I was in the midst of research on the origins of the luminaries. These ideas mingled in ways I couldn't imagine. Answer a riddle, though I cannot hear what you say. What can you give and receive, but never borrow?
Clearly it's goodbye. No, it was not goodbye.
When the dragon gave me her trial, I was in the midst of research on the origins of the luminaries.
Does it even matter if she can't hear it?
I couldn't imagine. Answer a riddle.
Alt
so I cannot hear
F4.
what you say. What can you give and receive, but never borrow?
Time? You never heard of living on borrowed time? You're living on borrowed time. I'm gonna go with kindness?
Whatever your answer was, it was just one of many that might solve that simple question. I, in turn, might have said gratitude or affection. It's important that you learn from my mistakes before attempting to craft your riddle.
Interesting.
I left behind notes on my process at Doval Shrine in Elsewhere. Hopefully, they're still there, in a storage room behind the Dragon God training fortress. After all, what better place to hide something from a dragon? May the lens be your guide.
Okay.
Adventurer! I found you!
Hi.
And here I was worried I'd be finding you at a dead end. What did Ulfsild's Echo have to say?
She secreted away her notes on the riddle at Doval Shrine and elsewhere.
That's... Wow, that's a
Hello,
long
Mac.
way
Welcome
from here.
back.
If you're up for it, how about I create a portal for us and come along? I can open the way for you if the trail leads somewhere else.
You really do like riddles.
I really do. Look, I know you can handle yourself even without a Knight of the Lamp. I'll focus on research and support. But this trial is fascinating. And if I can be of service, then... well, that's why I took up with the Order in the first place.
Callie, you have a terrible taste. Nuclear Sunset is still downloading? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that the New Vegas remake? Is that code? Is she a plot twist bad guy or just really annoying? Really annoying. I did watch this stream. I thought that was obvious. Dang. Thank you. Thank you. Mega mod pack for both Fallout 3 and Nova. Is that the one that combines the games? That's cool. Which way am I supposed to be going? Yep, that sounds dope. Cool. Isn't that Tale of Two Wastelands? Combine
This place is
mentioned.
massive. Oh, and so beautiful. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Laren would kill me if I didn't take a few rubbings before we leave.
Which way do I go? Wait. Which? Wait, what? Wait, do I have to go all the way this way? And then... oh god, I think I do. Half-Life 3, get your... wow. You are very mature. Oh god. God dang it. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why am I getting Zelda vibes? The frick? There's people in here? Bethesda tier way of getting the stupid NPC out of the way so they don't I mean, my followers aren't triggering the things I am. Oh, come on.
They're coming for us.
You definitely are? Yep. Yep, I'm really good at dodging puzzles. Oh my god, that's a rando. It's like I'm playing an MMO. Wait, this is a maze? This is a maze. Oh, what am I doing? Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. I wonder how that looks in first person. Hi? Hello? Okay. Ow, ow, oh my god.
Die on me.
That actually almost killed me. I bet they're locked onto a rando. the right way. It's not the right way. Almost bit the dust in first person. Yeah, most people bite the dust in first person. Is this another maze? Good God. Oh, come on! Hi, bye, everybody. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Beam. Beam, 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 beam.
Joined the buoyant homages.
That is quite green. Avocado beam? Yeah, fresh avocado.
Now, Dragon Guard, you and your order die. Oh, good.
What? Is this a... Who is this? Okay.
Die. Near that assassin.
I don't think that was... I don't think this is part of my quest. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with why I'm here. I refuse to die full health. An ode to the joy of a good mystery. I asked each of the luminaries in turn about the origins of their kind, and they all returned vastly different answers. I plan to use this to craft my impossible riddle for the dragon. Owing to the nature of the griffin's birth, his answer changes each day. One day it's all magical might, the next it's amount of magic expended. But his unwavering belief that he's finally got it right is always the same. The Indrik thinks he was manifested from pure thought, an invention of a mind that carved to make sense of the world through stories. The Netch refuses to give me one answer, rotating through as many tales as it has tendrils. The dragon seems almost angry that I care about this as much as I do. She is perfectly content to focus on the universe within, as she puts it, rather than contemplating the past. Here are, in no particular order, my own theories. Luminaries are fallen tears of Aetherius. We have observed ethereal energy in many different forms, mostly crystalline. Why not as spirits with physical manifestations? Luminaries are experimental beings made by the Aedra and placed deliberately in our plane to guide and protect us. They are to Aetherius what Daedra are to Oblivion, just much rarer. That's a cool concept. They're a natural part of the magic cycle. If we imagine magic is like water, the luminaries are like aqueducts, carrying it to our plane and casting it around them like a glowing lamp. The Griffin believes it was created as an after effect of a powerful mage's spell. Perhaps there's something to these luminaries being made or shaped by someone in our plane. Or are they pure manifestations of thought, like the Indrik says? Feats of great magic? If someone made a luminary, even accidentally, can it be done again? That none of the luminaries truly know their origin made me wonder if knowing their origin was dangerous somehow. Would comprehending the nature of their existence alter something within them? I consider this a possible strength of my riddle then. If the dragon could not conceive of the answer, there was no way she could guess it. Thanks for reading me a bedtime story, literally. Satisfied with this line of thinking, I went to the dragon with my riddle. What is the origin of the luminaries? I compelled her to seek counsel from her fellow luminaries if she needed help. I did this so she could see that her answer could not possibly be the absolute truth. This was a tremendous mistake on my part. Luminaries don't feel the passage of time the way we do. The ensuing argument lasted nearly 5 moon cycles. I sought Shal's advice, but he was busy in his own studies, and I could tell he thought the ordeal was rather petty. In the end, I could not bear to see my friends argue like that. I rescinded my riddle and asked the dragon for another chance. After so long crafting that first riddle, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm taking a break from Ivea. I'll head to Sunamare? my little quiet little sanctum near Sunhold and think on where to go from here. Okay.
Climbed up here. Full plate armor on. Huge mistake. Looks like you found something.
Hi.
At least. Listen, I climbed plenty of trees back home, and I'm nothing if not committed. Let's not talk about it. Did you find Ulfsild's notes?
I did. It looks like her original riddle was about the luminaries.
Let me see. The luminaries all have different opinions on where they came from. They started arguing, and to keep peace, she decided to try a different riddle. So she left her thinking... Wait. Really? Sunamir, the study, the ruins where you and I met. That was...
I have never
Ulfsild's
met you
study.
before in my life.
If she has any notes on what she did next, what riddles she ended up giving the dragon, I bet they're at Sunamir.
Well, I just broke the canon because I never met this person before in my life.
One portal to Ulfsild's ancient study coming right up. At least we won't have to do any climbing this time. Let's go.
All right.
Sunamir. I wonder what it means. I never gave it a second thought before.
Sunamir, these nuts.
That's
Okay.
right. This portal closed once I brought the others through. That
Oh, this
Ulfsild
is where I
echo
met
is
her.
still quiet. Is there anything else hidden around here?
This is where I met her. Never mind. Hello.
To whomever follows in my footsteps, I leave behind a transcribed copy of Miss B's fable. This should help you on your quest. Look for the last of my notes in the remote holdfast of Paragon's remembrance. And good luck with the dragon.
Dude, I can't believe they had holograms in medieval times. That's so cool. I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read all that.
I knew I wasn't crazy about Miss B. This is so interesting. Sounds
it, though?
like we're off to Paragon's remembrance in Hrothgar. Allow me, adventurer.
She's apparently really good at making portals. She must have played Portal. Well, she's a mage. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Not quite the welcome I was expecting. This place must have been very different back in Ulfsild's time.
Did you kill
I'll guard
something?
your backside. Head in, and I'll be right behind you.
Oh. Okay. Where am I heading? I like Mountain Dew Beam. Mountain Dew Beam is kind of strong. The entire Mountain Dew class is kind of strong. Vomit Beam.
Would it kill them to run away?
No, it's Mountain Dew.
No, I guess it wouldn't.
Mountain
Maybe
Dew
they should
Beam.
try that.
Gotta see this in first person. Alright. Throw my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hit him with Venom. And then Mountain Dew Beam. There we go. Oh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Do the do. I don't have to fight everyone here. There's literally no point.
It is time.
30 gold on you. God dang. Okay. Alright. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Oh, a book. If a riddle has multiple possible answers, then it has a greater chance of being solved. And when you're up against the master of riddles, the fewer possible answers you can give her, the better your chances of stumping her. What is the thing that, in order to have, you must give it up? Ooh. There is one answer, the answer to an impossible riddle. An elegant solution from Misby, but it only works once. We couldn't give the dragon a riddle with no answer, or one that I don't know the answer to, but what about a paradox? If I scribed a grimoire that could create every possible grimoire, would it also create itself? That was my riddle. I gave her time to answer. Whatever answer she gave, I was able to argue against it. Our conversation ran in circles, and at last, happily stated, she conceded. My magic was forever altered, but I was already thinking ahead. I was thinking of you. When I said my farewell to the Scholarium, I told the dragon about you. This was for your benefit, I promise. I told her 3 things. I said that you would have a mind worthy of her riddles. I said you would bring her what she asked for, a new impossible riddle. And I said very carefully that you would never claim to be my inheritor. Hopefully you see where this is headed. I have faith that you do, and if you don't, never be afraid to ask for help. I've learned that we need not all struggle alone in pursuit of something as simple and joyous as a good riddle. Okay.
There you are.
So...
Those are notes? Let's get back to the Scholarium, and we can go over everything we found.
Okay. So I never said I was the inheritor. That's some kind of massive hint. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too stupid. Yeah, go.
That was certainly an adventure, wasn't it? A jaunt through ancient ruins to craft an unsolvable riddle. Not what I expected when I woke up this morning, but exactly what I needed. What was in her last notes? Anything that will help?
Here.
Let's see. Ulfsild made a riddle that started a fight among the luminaries. Then she took cues from the Misby fable and tried to craft an impossible paradox. A paradox? Wait, could it be that simple?
It would be that simple.
Ulfsild says here she told the dragon how to recognize her inheritor, but she told you not to say yes when the dragon asked. That's it! Ulfsild set this up for you all those years ago. Your riddle is, am I Ulfsild's inheritor?
The dragon said I needed to understand her mind. You don't think she'll be able to work that out?
But that's just it! This riddle is perfect for her mind. She loves puzzles, twisting things around in her head. What's twistier than a paradox? That's it, I think. Go ask the dragon if you're Ulfsild's inheritor and complete that trial.
Oh, okay.
This is what Ulfsild's notes were pointing to. I know it. After everything we've learned about her, I don't think she would have sent you on this tome chase for nothing. I know this is what she wanted you to do. But, just in case, good luck.
Can you explain this riddle to me again?
Keep in mind, this is just what I think happened, all right? Ulfsild knew her days in the Scholarium were limited, so she left behind all these echoes, notes, and fables you found along the way.
Okay.
That worked for the other luminaries who would test you on their own terms. But by her own admission, Ulfsild struggled with the dragon's trial. She wanted to make sure whoever followed in her footsteps didn't have the same problem.
So she spoke to the dragon before she lost the Scholarium.
Right. Ulfsild told the dragon signs to watch out for, so she would know for certain you were Ulfsild's inheritor. Then she left behind instructions for you, or someone like you, so you could make sure the dragon wouldn't know where you stood.
And that's the paradox?
Exactly. If the dragon says you're Ulfsild's inheritor, she answered your riddle. But you never claimed to be, which from what Ulfsild told the dragon, means you are. It's a loop the dragon could run forever, the kind of puzzle she loves.
This is a stupid paradox. I don't like this paradox. It's stupid. Good to know it was stupid. I don't like it.
You return. Carrying a riddle for me, I hope. I have been sitting here mulling what morsel you might lay at my feet, mortal. I honestly hope I am not disappointed. Out with it. What is your riddle?
Ulfsild told you how to recognize her inheritor, so my riddle is, am I Ulfsild's inheritor?
How do you know what Ulfsild told me? Unless you are her inheritor. You never claimed to be. Which, from what the Archmage said, would suggest you are. If you are, then I've definitively answered your riddle.
So am I or am I not?
Now, if the question has an answer, you haven't brought me an unsolvable riddle. But then that would mean you aren't her inheritor. And then how would you know what Ulfsild told me? And we're right back where we started. Clever. Very clever.
This is stupid.
I do. You have a mind for riddles. And even from all those years ago, it's clear Ulfsild wanted you to have my support. I find you worthy of my power. Take my sigil to the altar, inheritor. Or pretender. Whichever you are.
I totally thought you would fight the dragon. I can't believe this is the actual answer and not rage bait. You were like here waiting just for the answer. Thank you, dragon.
Your wisdom and wit have proven your worth.
Have
Accept
I?
the power of the dragon, mortal. And may you prove clever enough in its use.
Did I really though? Did I really prove
Your
anything?
tactics were unconventional, even devious. I loved every moment of our conversations. Make clever use of my power, mortal. For Ulfsild's sake, if nothing else.
Alright, well, that was dumb. Alright, time to slot the dragon into the dragon spot. Kaboom.
And with that, the power of the dragon has been restored to the altar.
Yep. That's all of them. Dang, look at all them fishers. Who will fish the better fish? That is the question.
Did you pass the trial? That look on your face! The riddle did the trick! Congratulations! You can never be certain things will turn out in your favor where dragons are concerned. Even if she's not a traditional dragon.
The amount of times you said dragon reminded me of this old DBZ Arena Flash game. Which one? Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, dragon, ball Z. The riddle did the trick. Thanks for all your help, Nalia.
Hey now, this was a team effort.
That's the song?
And of
That's
course,
the
Ulfsild
American
herself set
theme
the stage for our
song.
success all those years ago. My usual day is filled with protection, patrols, and portals. This was a nice break from the
Nalia
usual.
likes the 3 Ps: protection, patrols, and portals. That's good to know.
Incredible. With the dragon's power amplifying the altar, who knows what secrets you'll uncover out there in the world. We pulled together, solved her puzzles.
You can't
and
pull
followed fully in
Mambo? What's
Ulfsild's
Mambo
footsteps.
do?
Not
Why
bad
do you
for a
want
night's work.
Mambo? I think it's just called DBZ Tournament. It was like 5 positions and you pick your ability and where it'd shoot. Was it fun? Doesn't sound fun.
Ah, at last, we come to the final wing.
Oh? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? The final wing? The final wing?
You perch atop a mountain of accomplishments. An interloper no longer. You've unlocked the wings of the Netch, the Dragon, the Griffin, and the Indrik. Now, only a final door remains.
The unmarked door, is it open now?
It is, and beyond lies your final trial to restore the Scalarium. Your proctor for this test shall be me. As you may have already guessed, I am the last luminary who might lend their power to the scribing altar.
Dun dun dun! To Mambo. One of my favorite Flash games when I was young was a Sonic. It was... Ooh, Super Smash Flash. I loved Super Smash Flash. Super Smash Flash, and it was like a Sonic Advance style game. I can't remember something Sonic Flash. I don't think it was Super Sonic Flash. I can't remember the name of it. It was something like that. I have no idea what Mambo does. Mambo Uma Musume. Oh. That's not who I thought that was. I thought that was a totally different character. Okay. When they're gonna add Uma Musumes to Fortnite? Ultimate Flash. Yes, that one. Ultimate Flash Sonic. I liked that. I played that one a lot. The final wing is your wing? Wait, did something happen to my tracking when I wasn't looking? Because it looks like my tracking got screwed up. Like I'm looking down for some reason, and I'm not actually looking down. That was weird.
The Wing of the Crow. When we first met, I said that it was up to the luminaries if you would be Ulfsild's inheritor. Now, you face a test unlike any you have seen before.
Aren't you always looking down, all of
There's
us?
an echo of Ulfsild
If you
nearby.
want.
Listen to it, and then we fly.
The Wing of the Crow.
Congratulations. You've accomplished incredible things. Through you, my work finally lives on. Gather any allies you choose. We will see if the Crow deems you worthy. If you are the inheritor of the Scholarium. See you on the other side.
It's time for your final trial. The last door?
When Skibbity Brainrot Hans is added. Do you know they're adding another VTuber to Fortnite?
Did I hear the Crow say she's a luminary? I thought she was Ulfsild's familiar. I suppose she could be both. Wait, hold on, congratulations! You're heading into your final trial!
Ugh. Ulfsild said I could gather any allies I want for this trial. Do you want to join me?
I guess that makes sense, since the portal to
No,
get
but
here
not
was through to 2
surprised.
people. And after all, it's my duty as a Knight of the Lamp to follow you into the unknown, to protect you from the dangers therein.
So you're with me?
You're damned right I'll see this through to the end with you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
What a
Can't
simp.
wait to see what the Votary Commander and Guildmaster Galarian make of all this.
Alright, let's do it. I mean, they've only added 2 VTubers in the entirety of Fortnite. Unless you count Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin is basically Seth MacFarlane's VTuber. Dilf Leon is going to be added after this VTuber, surely. They already added the new girl from the game. Peter. you guys see that funny tweet? Someone modded Leon's car to be the Krabby Patty mobile. Leon is already in, yeah, but he's not like older and grizzled and stuff. People like that old grizzled look, you know. I've seen him with a long chair and a mobility scooter and a wheelchair. When you say lawn chair, I think of that Devil May Cry meme.
This must be the crow's domain. Incredible. Maybe those echoes can tell us more.
And like 2 days after release, my friend was already playing Resident Evil Requiem with an anime character. Okay, which anime character though? Yeah, that chair. That's funny. Now I need to see someone mod Leon into Virgil. I wonder if they added the Michael Jackson mod to Requiem yet. The what? The huh? I wonder if they replaced Mr. X with Pikachu again yet. That was always funny. Echo of Loyalty. They did? What is this? Michael Jackson Liquors? Why? There's a video. Why is this a thing?
This must be the room.
Why is this a thing? What the frick?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I hate this. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. Without context, this is terrifying. Hello, Squirm. Thank you for raiding in. How was Super Mario 64? That is such an awesome game. They replaced him with Shrek already? Callie, do you enjoy any games? Unlike Mr. DMX, yeah, X gonna give it to you. I remember seeing a mod of, I wonder if I can find it, a mod of Mr. X being replaced with Pikachu. That one was really cool. Is this it? Is this the one I've seen? Hit it? No. This one's worse.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh, I hate this. This is worse than the one I remember seeing.
Okay, better move it.
Okay, I'm gonna send this in chat. This isn't the one I remember seeing back in the day, but you should check that out. It wasn't. It was Super Mario Adventure 2. What is Super Mario Adventure 2? What is this, Brindale? The wheelchair. No. No. Why? 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 But why? But why? Alright, anyway. But another one.
Any attempt to save the Scholarium would only provoke Sheogorath. As far as I know, the Daedric princes know nothing of the luminaries. I have to seal this place away, so it feels like locking away parts of my heart and soul. I suppose in some ways, it is.
Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. There's so many things people want to show me. The Virgil chair. All right, dope. That's awesome. I love that. Love that for me. Virgil chair. Nice. Replaces the Porsche with the Virgil chair. Hell yeah. And what is this? What is this? Okay. Mario Adventure 2. Full game. I'm probably not gonna watch the whole 2-hour video. Oh, this already is awesome. Oh, this is really cool. That's a cool concept. You know, you activated a core memory. Hold on, you activated a core memory for me. Oh my goodness, Candied Rogue. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was ESO? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the show. Hello. Sorry, I was memeing with chat. Chat's pulling me into memes. Sorry, chat was pulling me into memes while I was doing the scribing quest. How was ESO for you? What were you up to? I've been working the scribing quest line. Yeah. And I was also getting pulled into looking at Resident Evil Requiem memes and stuff. Working on some questing achievements. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was gonna do a bunch of leveling because of the XP thing going on right now, but I ended up doing that off stream. So now I basically maxed out a bunch of skills without actually using them. I maxed out. Oh crap! I didn't do restoration yet. I still need to do that. I did literally everything else with every morph. I maxed out every morph, even though I don't know if they're good or not. Just so in the future, if anything ever changes, I could just use whatever. I still didn't do Mage's Guild as well. That's right. Even though I don't know if people use the Mage's. Oh, and Undaunted. I forgot about these. Yeah. Well, I'm never gonna do Cyrodiil, so I probably don't need to worry about these. Yeah, I've just been running Alakir Desert with like a XP scroll and leveling up all my abilities.
My inheritor could come from anywhere, from a distant era. A brighter time, I dare to hope. I trust the luminaries. They will ensure the right person steps into the role.
Okay.
This ritual has taken everything I had and more. It worked, I think, and I will leave part of myself behind. Will it be enough for those that come after? Will anyone follow in my footsteps? I refuse to believe all this work was for nothing.
It was so nice to see my back bar skills leveling. I'm so bad at using my back bar. Yeah. Yeah. The way I used to level skills is I had like a main bar that was like what because I'm a controller scrub. Like 99% of the time I'm one barring. What I was doing was I would do like a dungeon. Like I would dungeon find and I would run the entire dungeon using like a set of skills, and then right before the dungeon ends, like right before we kill the final boss, I would try to switch to my back bar so that I could get XP and stuff for those back bar skills. And it had a success rate of like 50-50. Sometimes I would remember to do it and sometimes I would forget.
These echoes must be from Ulfsild's final days.
Have you tried the Dragon Knight changes?
So personal. And unfortunately, none are quite as instructive as the ones she left in the Scalarium. So far, they're just reinforcing what we already knew.
I do not have a Dragon Knight yet.
To protect it from
I need to make
Shagora.
one.
Kind of lovely, actually, the way she said it was for the luminaries. And there was that bit about a ritual. Did you catch that? Maybe it was the sealing ritual, something she left behind to protect the Scalarium. She described it as a piece of herself? Wait, the echoes, look! What are they pointing at?
Are they... a book. Pointing at a book. I haven't yet. I only have a Necro and a Nightblade. I gotta branch out for sure. So I used to play on Xbox. I had a Dragon Knight on Xbox. And then when I started playing on PC, I made a Warden. And then when I figured out how to do subclassing, I combined Warden with Summoner. So I could have a bear and the 2 summoners things. And then I also add the Arcanist skills, because the Arcanist skills are super strong right now. So I have a couple classes I haven't really played as, like just like level 3 characters that I need to work on. But my main is a Warden, and I started mixing in some Summoner stuff, some Arcanist stuff. Yeah. I've been afraid to do Necromancer stuff because I think those skills cause criminal acts or something. And I'm like afraid of getting a bounty. The crow was fond of talking and traveling and shiny things. Only one in the woods answered her call and matched her wits. He was the raven, handsome and solitary, and wise from his many years. Before too long, they were birds of a feather, building a grand nest together. Oh, this is about Shalador. Okay. All the magic of the forest was theirs. The crow collected shinies, gifts from her friends in the woods. At first, the raven had many questions. I can see the worth in these gifts of power, but what of these gifts of mystery? Drinky? Okay, Koki. They do. I keep accidentally triggering them by bumping my controller on my desk. So many sprints to the thieves' den. Oof. Honestly, if I were to... I would make like a full summon like creature build where you have the scamp, the flying one, the bear, and then like a skeletal summon from the Necromancer. And I think actually Necromancer has 2 skeletal summons in the Bone Lord tree, I think. I think it's the Bone Lord tree. I don't know if I would use both of them. I would definitely use one of them. And maybe like the Blue Betty for Magicka regen for all those summons and activations and stuff. And then just snipe in the back using like heavy attacks with a lightning staff. It's probably the most passive way ever to play ESO, but it might work. I don't know. I gotta try it out. Also, I need the Daedroth helmet so that I could summon a Daedroth with heavy attacks. I need that. I need to do veteran banished cells too. I'm dreading that because I'm probably not at the right level to do. Actually, you know what? You know what?
Maybe there's something
I'm gonna queue for.
See if they have anything more to say.
This is not how you do it. I'm gonna queue for veteran banished cells too, and see what happens. If I find people for that, cool. If I don't, whatever. Interpret the fable of the crow. Wait. Mystery, curiosity, loyalty, protect, charity, compassionate. Make a vow. Mystery, curiosity. Isn't there an echo of mystery? There is an echo of mystery.
What lies always ahead of you, so you will never see it. What is always coming, but never arrives. Existence itself is a mystery. An unmapped territory spread out before you. Will you take a vow to explore it?
Is that the right answer? Do I do that one?
Relationships do not lose their verse when they end. You can carry some. Kindness is like the first snow of winter. Get enough of it all at once, and soon it starts to stick.
Wait. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should actually read this thing instead of just looking at the red. Mystery, curiosity, loyalty, protect, charity, compassionate, make a vow.
Speak your vow of loyalty.
Ooh, okay, I see what you have to do. Okay, I get it. Okay, mystery, vow to be curious.
Speak your vow of
Vow to be
mystery.
curious.
Your vow has been sworn.
Oh, that's probably the right answer. Loyalty, protect.
Speak
To
your
protect those I
vow.
care about.
Your vow has been sworn.
That means the last one is charity, compassionate.
Kindness is like the first. Speak your vow of charity.
I vow to be compassionate to others to the end of my days.
Your vow has been sworn. You understand?
Oh my god, I
You
did
are
it. I'm
ready
so
to
smart.
take the next step.
I'm ready to take the next step. Which is stand in a circle and do something.
Our way forward. Now, the real work begins.
That wasn't the real work.
Welcome to the Labyrinthian, or at least my version of this ancient maze.
Oh wow, that's a reference to Skyrim. Well, not literally. Oh god, there's things in here.
Welcome to my roost, to the wing of the crow. I am a luminary just like the others. Though
You believe
I'm
in
the
me? Thank you,
youngest of our number
MBSW.
by
Hell yeah.
far. Right now, my fable reaches a fitting end. I hope that you and Nalia can change that.
Wow, the Crow Destiny 2 collab moment.
Pin feathers, mortal. When we first met, I didn't know your quality. I spent many years in solitude, guarding and hoping to guide. Now, here we are. You, a worthy inheritor to Ulfsild's legacy. Me, the proctor in your trial. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
I shaped my domain to be the perfect trial space, based on Shalador's Labyrinthian. It will finally prove you are the one I have awaited. Showcase what you have learned in your journey to master scribing. We start here, in the Luminary Antechamber. Ulfsild named us Luminaries, magical lights in the darkness. This puzzle asks you to set braziers ablaze in honor of that name. Just think back to your time with the dragon.
Okay.
You know everything you need to complete this puzzle. Good luck.
No?
Change of plans?
Not you.
Something.
Not you.
This is amazing. The Labyrinthian, the real one anyway, was built by Shalador to test potential archmages. And now here we are.
Yeah, I know. I played Skyrim. The Crow said we need to solve a puzzle and move ahead, something with the braziers.
I overheard. And she mentioned the dragon. Do you think it's another riddle? Magnus, I hope so. I bet this is an opportunity for you to use Ulfsild's lens to get things started. I'm here to help, my friend.
Okay.
Just talk to me if you need a quick way to put out the flames and start again. I've got a spell for that.
Put
Here we
out the
go.
flames and start again, so there's an order to it. Oh, what the frick? There's like 100 different Daedra here. Flame of the Indrik? Ooh, what is this? What does it mean? Flame of the altar. Flame of the dragon? Oh god. It's like raid mechanics. Why can't I hit you? There we go.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
What do I do with this? Ward of the Luminary Fires?
That might be the riddle to solve this.
What is that? What did I do? What did that do for me?
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, there's a
but
book
now
right there.
I'm going to.
Okay. In the dark of night, the light grows bright as fire spreads from brazier to brazier. Beacons of magical light, magical might, the luminaries all have wings. Do they? In the dark of night, the light grows bright from the luminary with feathers and no wings. Some have scales, some have tails, the luminaries all have wings. In the dark of night, the light grows bright from the luminary with feathers and full wings. Raise the gate, don't be late, the luminary... I don't get it. In the dark of night, the light grows bright as the fire spreads from brazier to brazier. Beacons of magical light. In the dark of night, the light grows bright from the luminary with feathers and no wings. I think the Indrik has feathers. Luminary, it's dragon... No, that's the name of, like, the magic creatures in the scribing area. There's the Indrik, which is like a deer thing. There's the Netch, which is like a jellyfish. There's the Griffin, which is a griffin. Peter Griffin. And then there's the dragon, which is a dragon. And then there's the crow, which is the crow. Some have scales, some have tails. Well, the dragon has scales and tails. With feathers and full wings, that should be the griffin. So, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. And I think there's 6 fires. So every line is a fire. Okay. In the dark of night, the light grows bright as fire spreads from brazier to brazier. That's got to be the first one. Beacons of magical light, magical might, the luminaries all have wings. I need to see the names of these braziers. Excuse me, pardon me. It's the Indrik. Oh. Why is there just frozen skeletons everywhere?
I really don't like your odds.
Do these mean anything? Flame of the Netch, okay. That is one of the luminaries. Okay, don't touch that. Don't touch that. Flame of the Griffin. Wait. That was Netch. Netch Griffin. Peter Griffin. Netch Griffin. Netch Griffin. Dragon. Netch Griffin. Dragon. Flame of the Altar. Netch, Griffin, Dragon, Altar, Indrik. Oh god, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'm too stupid for this. I'm guessing... Oh, I don't even know where to begin. Feathers with full wings is the griffin. Probably. Scales, tails is Probably the dragon.
Hang on. I think I figured it out. Let me know if you want any help.
Bruh. In the dark of night, the light grows bright from the luminary with feathers and no wings. Okay, I think it's Netch, Indrik, Dragon, Griffin. I think. Netch, I don't know if I have to light the middle one first. I think it's Netch, Indrik, Dragon, Griffin. Okay. I don't know what... Nope, you don't light... No? I can't light that one again. No, I need to light the Netch one. What? Can I mount here? Nope. Guys, I think it's Netch, Indrik, Dragon, Griffin.
Stay buoyant and
The gate
breezy.
just went up. You did it.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait, that's it? What happened? What? Hey, Katsuo. I'm so disappointed.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
But I bet that's a quick trip down.
Hello,
It-
friends. You're not meant to go straight down. That's why I'm here.
What's up? How is magic with Marshy? How is the Marshy magic?
It's you! Hi, it's me. When the Griffin told me you'd entered the Crow's Wing, I knew you needed me. After all, Ulfsild told me you would. I'm supposed to help you get past this next bit. Yes, see? Just like your knight said, we're pretty high up in the air. The way forward is on the far side of this maze chasm thing. The path to get there is very narrow, and invisible, and mostly marked by scent. But that's why I'm here.
I managed to not explode her brain. There's bound to be more. Was a blast? Nice. Were you using tabletop sim for that?
There are a couple of wards along the way. You reveal and break them, and I can dig to reveal the path. Easy. Remember, we have to move quick. And, don't look down. I can sniff out the path as you break the wards.
Okay.
Dig. Here's a focal point to start you off. Watch your step. Follow close and go quick. This is so fun!
Oh, I hate this. What do I do now?
Nice! We should be able to make it to the next platform.
Why does he sound like Timu Haley Joel Osment? I don't know.
Thank Magnus, solid ground. Are we done?
He sounds like every...
We're done with the first half. Yep. Get ready for part 2.
He sounds like a protagonist from an old PlayStation game. That's Yuri? That's not Yuri. Is that Yuri?
Well, I met you.
Nah, you're lying. There's no way that's Yuri.
Off we go. Keep up and eyes out for those wards.
Is this Spider-Man? You're too late, Spider-Man.
We're doing great. Keep it up.
I would love to look at whatever you're showing me, except I'm floating in midair.
almost done.
The exaggerated swagger of a fox spirit. Okay.
Oh, we made it! We were so high up. That was so much fun. You did great. This is where I leave you. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Okay. So, what is this? Hey everyone, if you're curious, here's the freaking ridiculously good voice cast for the scribing content. Okay, there's Nalia. There's the Griffin. There's the Indrik. There's the Fox. Oh, why? Okay. There's the Netch, the Dragon, and the Crow. Okay. Huh. Weird. Yuri needed groceries that month. There's so much encouragement, I'm a little suspicious. Wait, do I go through this door? Apparently I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that frost astronaut here? And then he wasn't.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
Okay.
I guess this is a fight metal.
Am I going the right way?
Nalia, adventurer, you made it.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
I think I'm going the right way. This maze kind of stinky. I depart these lands to go to sleep because dead. Good night, Callie. Thanks for hanging out. I will do my best to not get...
Some of those unstable orbs again, blocking our path.
Nuh-uh.
Do you see a focal point? I bet that's the key. That did it. Keep an eye out. Could be anything in here.
Did I go the wrong way? No. No, I did not.
Adventurer, welcome to the end. You've overcome innumerable challenges, and you stand poised to fulfill the legacy left behind by Ulfsild all those years ago. You are the inheritor of the Scalarium.
Hell yeah, Archmage time.
You've collected grimoires, scoured the world for scripts, and scribed powerful spells and skills. You have power, Inheritor, and I want to see you demonstrate it. No matter how clever or compassionate we are, we must fight for what we believe in. Gather your feathers, use what you've learned on your journey, and defeat the beast of the maze. Good luck. Rise, Art-Area!
Is that a chimera? What the frick?
A fight, is it? This I can do.
Dude. It's a chimera. That's crazy. Okay. This should be fine.
The ultimate test.
Heads up, we've got
Yeah, but I'm kind of under attack right now.
Find the ward, spell it. That did it. Off with you, Swit.
Your worth.
Oh, I'm out of magicka.
Watch out.
Oh crap.
Quick, Chimerathon. Can you get to a vocal point?
No?
Quick, drink a magic potion.
Yeah, how am I gonna do that?
The orbs have to be conjured from a wall. Great work.
Prove yourself, Inheritor.
Keep moving. We need to hold out a bit longer.
God dang it. I don't have enough magicka to use my freaking beam. Okay, it didn't even matter.
A marvelous display of power. Precisely what I wished to see.
It would have been cool if the Chimera was a bunch of the different luminaries, but it's literally just a lion, a eagle, and a dragon lizard thing.
Auterioth could meet no more fitting end. Inheritor, you've come all this way on the wings of fables. Let me tell you one final story. In the last days of the Scalarium, Ulfsild's heart was filled with sorrow. Ulfsild gave up so much to develop the art of scribing. The Scalarium was her home, and the luminaries were her family. On the precipice of losing everything, she spread her wings and soared. She enacted a rite, the ultimate act of scribing. She gathered every scrap of evidence she found during her time with the luminaries, and created one of her own. A wellspring of magic, the heart of the Scalarium, was expended through the scribing altar, and I was born. The scribing rite flashed the Archmage's mind upon the gathered power, and so I am her from that moment. I went from woman to crow, and had precious little time to speak with myself before the Scalarium was torn away. I am the crow, a piece of Ulfsild left behind to see scribing passed to you, to the world.
What a shock.
The luminaries. Look.
She wisely used her power to ensure her legacy.
Ulfsild's keen mind ensured you could follow in her footsteps.
She was a fierce protector, defiant for what she cared about most.
Her compassion lifted everyone around her, just as it lifted
This reminds me of
you.
Destiny. I don't know why.
I am the shadow of a singular person, a being born in sorrow, but filled with hope.
This reminds me of like Heresy.
I have soared on the winds of magic for centuries to be here with you today, Inheritor.
Because you finished a boss fight and now NPCs are talking to each other. Okay, you know what this reminds me of specifically? Do you remember in Heresy when you have like the Echo of Oryx in the middle, and then on one staircase Savathun showed up, and then on the other staircase like Zivu Wrath's thing showed up, and they were all supposed to be talking to each other, but Zivu Wrath didn't have voice lines, and the NPC used for her was called the voice of Zivu Wrath, and literally every time she spoke, you didn't hear anything, you just saw the subtitle at the bottom. That's what this reminds me of. I don't know why. I think it's called the Court of Oryx, that whole area. Then that part where there's like the Echo of Oryx or whatever. Then Savathun's like, oh my god, my brother's alive. And Zivu Rat's like, oh my god, my brother's alive. And Oryx is like, shut up. Or whatever he says. They just spawn NPCs that are yapping Here, and then another one, and another one. All we're missing is a countdown timer and back to orbit button.
I was Ulfsild, it's true. But after all these years, I much prefer my feathers. Only two things remain. Who will tend to the Scalarium, and the location of the
Not
final
me.
sigil. The last bit of power needed to amplify the altar.
I'm not doing that.
I have watched you and Nalia as you have struggled through the trials. Life is a maze. Legacies are a blessing. And the burdens of both should not be endured alone. You are a master of scribing, but I can already sense other adventures await you.
That does tend to happen to me.
Indeed. Nalia, Knight of the Lamp. Do not shirk from my gaze. You have proven yourself, side by side, through challenges of the mind and heart. I would have you take up the mantle of the Scalarium's librarian, its master. Excellent. Then that just leaves my sigil. Ulfsild's sigil. After she completed the rite and left me to safeguard the Scalarium, she took that symbol with her. I sense its final resting place, along the water's edge in the hold of Eastmarch.
Dang, she went back to Skyrim.
Hang on. Me? Tend to the Scalarium?
Yeah, you gotta do it. I'm an
How can I
MMO
tell
player.
The Rotary Commander. In the meantime, let me get that portal.
It's so funny because in other Elder Scrolls
Just
games,
fine, Knight. I will await both of you back at the altar.
in other Elder Scrolls games, you become the leader of the faction. You become the guild master of the Thieves Guild. You become the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. You become like everything, right? In this game, because it's an MMO and you're just supposed to be constantly going on adventure to adventure to adventure to adventure to side quest to quest to quest to quest, they never actually... You do all this work and then some random NPC becomes like the new leader of whatever. Because they can't have... In an MMO, you can't have one person be the freaking CEO of everything, you know? But it's funny. Because we go from other Elder Scrolls games where you just become every single head of every single organization. And in this game, you do all the work and then someone else becomes the head of the organization. For whatever faction or quest line you're doing.
I don't see a sigil, but she did leave us an echo. It's Ulfsild, but she looks older, happier.
It's been years since my time in the Scalarium, but I realized I never left a final message.
Dude, they got holograms in the medieval times.
As my life draws to an end, I've left a few things unsaid. I'm certain history won't carry on my name. I never sought recognition. I created scribing to understand.
Dang, she did
magic
become a hag,
better,
like me.
to understand myself better. But of course, my journey did not end when I left the Scalarium. The ritual to create a luminary took an enormous toll. It took years to recover, and Shaladov was long gone by that point. It was a dark time, but it wasn't the end of my story. Dark chapters are just that. Moments in time. Downturns in the tale.
You want a low man VOG? Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Things got better.
It's okay, they're adding tiered loot to VOG soon.
New partners in research, and new partners in life. When I was a young woman, I was obsessed with the Scalarium, with the power of the luminaries.
Is that Cortana? No, for some reason, we're talking about a medieval time fantasy game, and there's like 100 holograms of this chick. She just has like voicemail everywhere, but they're holograms.
As I cast this echo, surprised how easily the magic came back to me. I have much to be grateful for.
Just wait for Pantheon 2.0.
Visit in Skyrim. They know me only as a compassionate, wise teacher. Which brings me back to you. I know you didn't walk this path alone. I made sure of it. I hope it was worth it. Take from this place the sigil of the Crow, and know that Ulfsild the Evergreen never forgot her magical friends. My days will end soon, I think. but they end happy. With me at my little desk, in my little home, scratching away in some journals. My fable, my story, ends where it began. Now go and scribe your own.
I will. We will. I promise.
Hopefully I can finally get a good SE weapons. She can't hear you. Why does she get to be the librarian of the thing after I did all the work?
Ulfsild gave up so
I like how the
much
wing
when
of
she
the
left
one of my
Scalarium
NPCs
behind.
is like going into her.
It sounds like she found her
Salvation's
own path
Edge.
in the end.
Ah.
Makes me feel better about all of this.
You know what that means if we're getting tiered loot? That means Valve the Disciple is back on the menu. Bro developed a parasocial relationship with an NP4.
Well, the crow wants me to be the master of the Scalarium. She wants me to step into Ulfsild's boots. It's a bit overwhelming. Those are some big boots. But knowing how much Ulfsild dealt with, all she went through and struggled. You said it. Scribing the Scalarium. It was her life's work. If I can help keep it going, maybe even
She doesn't
bring it
even
to
know
others
you
through the
exist. She
guild.
was just covering herself.
I can think about that later. Let's get the sigil back to the altar. Finish what we started.
She edged my salvation till I witness.
One last portal for you, my friend.
She witnessed my edge till I salvation. The witness, yeah. She edged my witness till I salvation. She
Ulfsild left behind the sigil. Your sigil. She had a long, happy life after the Scalarium, Crow.
I'm relieved to hear it. The altar is yours, inheritor.
What do I do? What do I do?
That's what you might call it here. Nalia, what's your plan?
I think I'm going to stay on here.
Well, been watching for
See
35
what
years,
happens
that's
if we
crazy.
open the
Also,
Scalarium
Pod
to the world.
VSO dropped.
Oh my god, Atrax, hi. Yeah, we're basically playing not Guild Wars 2. How you doing? Thank you for the 35 years. That's such a long time. That's almost as long as I've been alive. But not quite.
You know what? I think maybe, just maybe, my parents might be impressed with me next time I go home to visit.
No. Happy Tuesday? It's Wednesday for me. Stretch? Alright, let me do that. Victory stretch. We did it, Chad. We scribed the crow into the Scalarium till I scribe. He punched through my defenses till I break the grip on freehold. Wow. Are you going to become the Scalarium's librarian like Crow wanted?
I'm going to start by convincing the votary commander to keep me assigned here. Scribing is a lost art form because Ulfsild worked alone and in secret. If we open the doors of the library to the guild... If there's one thing about the adepts...
You haven't played ESO in forever?
They love an intellectual
I
puzzle.
haven't...
Maybe someday, there might be an altar like this one in every guild hall across Tamriel. But that's for tomorrow. Today, we owe you an enormous thanks.
I played a lot on Xbox back in the day, in like 2016 or something like that. Almost 10 years ago. Holy crap, 10 years ago. Wow. We running Pantheon though? I don't know. I'll be happy if I can get some... I'll be happy if I can get the gun from Valve the Disciple. Although, who freaking cares? Because there's no content in the game, and there's gonna be no content in the game ever again because they gave up on Destiny. Like, if they're thinking like, do we make a game for a player count of 1,000? Do we make content for a game that has 1,000 players? Do we make content for a game that has like 70,000 players? I bet it's gonna be all the mechanic heavy rooms in every raid. Yes, crash out. No, I'm just being logical about it. I'm being rational about it. That's like the opposite of a crash out. If there's one thing about the adepts, oh, I read all that.
The altar is completely restored. Every wing of the Scalarium is open and humming with power. And it's all thanks to you. Together, you and I returned scribing. Returned Ulfsild's legacy to the world.
Destiny has 6K players. Okay, it's still less than Marathon probably. Let's look at the Marathon player count. Marathon. I mean, I know this is just on Steam and everyone's gonna go, oh, consoles. I heard somewhere that, oh, Marathon has 44 players right now. 44 players. 44,000 right now. I mean, it is like 1 o'clock in the morning. Dang. It's, oh, I think every single peak, every day, it's had less and less peak of players. Hmm. That's rough. Lamau 44 is just me and the boys. Let's Trials, actually. Like, unironically, Trials is like 44 people. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I heard from a reliable source that Marathon's hold on, something's up. Hold on. Hold on. Don't mind me. Check your charger connection. Is something oh, I accidentally. Oh, I haven't been charging my phone this whole time. The thing wasn't connected. Whoops. Have you hey Atrax, have you seen Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire 2's player count is actually kind of nuts. Civ 5 and 9K players right now. I love this game. Let's find surprising games that have more players than Destiny. Slay the Spire 2 is so good though. Oh yeah. Marathon's highest player count day was the first day of beta. You mean the server slam thing?
Pro, how would you feel about us opening our doors to the guild? Letting the world appreciate Ulfsild's legacy firsthand.
I believe Ulfsild the Evergreen would have loved that.
I got a skill point. I also got a new skill called Soul Burst. Where the frick is it? Where's Soul Burst? Did they give it to me as an item that I need to? They did. There we go. Ooh. Mabinogi has 400 players. How many people are playing Paladins right now? Is it more than High Guard? $649. Dang, it's almost funny number. Age of Empires 2 Definitive 2019 release has 11,000. High Guard has 2. So, wait. So, Paladins, which hasn't had an update in like forever, has 649 players, and High Guard has 237. Can someone remind me why we stopped supporting Paladins?
Ancient.
Ooh, I don't have money anymore. I don't have money. Counter-Strike Source has... Okay, well, we can't go by that. Swotor has 2.9k just on Steam. That one's a little bit harder to gauge because that has its own independent launcher. You sound like me right now. Never played it, so no idea. Oh, dude, Paladins was amazing. No, I loved Paladins. I refused to play Overwatch, and I played Paladins. Paladins was really good. And the heroes, I felt, to me, were more varied and unique than Overwatch. I would like to go to the Mages Guilds. I think the Mages Guilds have something for me now for free. For free? For free? Skyrim Special Edition has 16,000? Based. What about Fallout 4? What about Fallout 76? More people play Skyrim than Fallout 4? This is why Skyrim gets re-released on like 500 different platforms. Fallout... No, shut up. 13,000? I'm assuming you're talking about Fallout 4 and not 76. Skyrim is the McDonald's of RPGs. I mean, you could mod it like crazy. What just happened? Why did it make that noise? That was weird. D3 will release on Switch and PS2? Hell yeah. Wow, Fallout 76 is less? That's crazy. Did not expect that. Why is it making crazy noises when I do anything? Why does that keep happening? Why does it keep going like whenever I do anything?
Master Merrick,
Why wouldn't you? You basically need to pay for a subscription in a multiplayer game you already bought. Are we talking about Fallout first, or are we talking about ESO Plus? Fallout first. Why does it keep doing that? It's never done that before. Why does it keep making that much noise? Nobody plays ESO? That's not entirely true.
No one keeps them.
I don't want to read that. Game is being so noisy and I don't know why. literally every time I do something, it's making a weird scribble noise. And I've never had that happen before. Iron Banner drops in June. I would love... Dude, we can tell how many people are playing Iron Banner, right? Like, we can see that 5 people are playing Trials. We can see how many people are playing Iron Banner. I can't wait to see the numbers. I cannot... I am ecstatic to see these numbers. ESO is just Final Fantasy 14 for lame people, just as Gyro. I mean, he no-lifes 14, so...
Would you care to make...
You know what else drops in June? The player population. I mean, that drops every day. It's been dropping for years, baby. You know what I mean? I don't want tomatoes. What am I supposed to do with these? I don't agree with his statement. Both 14 and ESO are fun. I mean, I don't really like 14, but I do like ESO. It's almost like people can have different opinions and varying experiences. Knowing Bungie, they'll make it happen. Implying you could go below 0. Real Chads play Wizard. I played Wizard 101 before. I was introduced to it.
Being lowborn must be awful. I couldn't stand it.
Okay, what else do I need to do? My inventory is kind of a mess right now. I have like a million treasure maps I need to open. I could have sold that. Oh well. I swear I got some kind of like, yeah, hidden treasure bag. Ooh, gold. Good night, MBS. My name will always be here. Why? That sounds so ominous.
Let's ride. Well,
I'll grind Guardian games though. Maybe now we can actually see if it's rigged. What happens if no one wins? What happens if no one plays? Does anyone win? In today's first? No, I know. I know. I know. The way you said it, though, was just so ominous and spooky. Alright, I need to check something. I think... when it comes to scribing... there should be some... Oh god, how am I gonna figure this out? Scribing? I gotta literally use the wiki. How do you even spell scribe? S-C-R-I-B-I-N-G. Scribing. There we go. Well, let me put on some background tunes for you. You find something to put in the background. How do you guys feel about, how do we feel about... Here you go.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It would be the most incredible superhero movie the world has ever seen. The screens would light up with real explosions and special effects, like tons and tons of special effects. My super sweet cape would be special effects, and it would blow your mind. Cause it's my movie, my superhero movie. It's all about me, yeah, it's all about me. It's my movie, my superhero movie. They'll be lining up to see a movie all about me. No longer a sidekick, no, that's not me. Picture my booty up in 3D. I'll shake my booty in my own movie. It's my movie, my superhero movie. They'll be lining up to see a movie all impressive, cool and scary. Big, mean, hairy adversary. But
This song sounds like it should be in The Boys. No, it's from the Teen Titans Go movie. Oh my god, Koki, hi. Let me do these hydrates. Okay, let me do these hydrates. One for Mac, one for Koki. 1, 2. And I gotta open this. I gotta open this new Pocky. I finished the old Pocky. I wish you didn't redeem this. I wish I already opened it with like a scissor. I don't want to have to pull it open. I hate pulling this thing open. Oh, no. I hate opening things. Can someone in chat open this for me? I don't like opening things. Oh, I don't want to destroy. Half the time, I break all the Pockies when I do it by hand. Pass it. All right, I got it. I got half of it open. I got a chocolate Pocky. Thank you, Koki. Maybe if I only open half of it, they'll stay fresh longer. Legit skill issue? Shut up. You'll get something to open it with? I wouldn't have to get up. The model breaks. I gotta reset it. Gotta leave.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Atrax might say something cringe while I'm gone. Do I not have a desk knife? I do, but it's not that sharp. The Pocky opener. I don't have a Pocky opener, although that does sound dope. Where's the Mages Guild in this freaking town? There it is. Picture my booty up in 3D. I'll shake my booty in my own movie. Might? Yeah. I'm gonna open your Pocky.
Adept, good to see you.
Oh, hi.
I have great news for you, Adept. The last has finished final analysis of the tomes. We're ready to get my island back.
Is this Balgruuf the Greater?
She's preparing a ritual space at the Ral Ka Guild Hall in Reaper's March. I'll see you there, Adept. We're so close. Of course, this is what we've worked for all this time. Putting up with the mocking and insults. Sheogorath's poor attempts at humor. We'll recover the Isle, and the Guild will have a safe haven from the war.
Is it? It's Jarl Balin, yeah. It's the same voice actor. It's literally the Nord voice. It's just straight up the Nord voice. The VA changed? I don't know. I don't think it changed. I'll shake my booty in my own movie. There should be something about scribing in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Picture my booty up in 3D. Oh my god, now it's stuck in my head, dude. Pikmon? I don't know what Pikmon is. Is that the Pal World ripoff? Also, thank you for the lurky Atrax. Dang, he didn't say anything cringe.
Is there anything this...
Do you sell... Mages Guild reprinting of the Trial of Ivea collection in 4 individual books for use in personal libraries? Why? Why would I ever want that? Yeah, Temtem and Palworld ripoff? Why does bro look like a minor AC? Dude, oh, I was bringing this up earlier, but I lost my train of thought. I had to go to bed early last night because my mom had an appointment I had to go to with her. So to fall asleep, I had to, I put on like a video of like a playthrough of a game to just have on my TV while I laid down, and I watched the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, like a playthrough of that. Not like a playthrough, but you know, like when they play all the cutscenes and some gameplay to connect some of the cutscenes. I watched one of those. So it's funny that you mentioned that Dude, Brotherhood was such a good game. Brotherhood, Revelation, like that era of Ubisoft games were so good. I don't know what happened to them. Literally, I have no idea what happened to that company, dude. I don't get it. I do not. I mean, you could say that about a lot of companies right now, like Bungie and stuff like that. But you had so many more games in the Assassin's Creed franchise. I don't know what happened. Like, the decline is so crazy. Brotherhood, the movie. The multiplayer was really good. But they did start putting it in like every single Assassin's Creed, and it got kind of tiresome. It was like Call of Duty, because they were making like a new Assassin's Creed every year. So like Brotherhood, Revelations 3, and Black Flag all had the same multiplayer. Monica waking up like a sleeper agent, receiving their activation code when they hear "What's the matter, you Altair?" I think I fell asleep by that point because I don't remember that scene, but I know that scene. I remember it. There should be like a free thing in here somewhere.
I'll have his heart.
That's kind of gay, dude. Picture my booty up in 3D. I'll shake my booty in my own movie. I don't know where this should be something in here that I could take. Found at the Davins Watch Mages Guild. Yeah? Are you sure? Are you positive? On the table at the bottom right stairway. At the table at the bottom of the right-hand stairway. Okay. At the table at the bottom of the right-hand stairway. Okay, if we enter the place, the right-hand stairway. Oh. 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 Cool. War Thunder? When I get the sponsorship. I don't even know if I want to talk about this. Do I even want to talk about this? Do you ever see a VTuber and realize you have a type? What a freaking tangent. Yes? Yeah? Yeah, I saw this one, like, Egyptian VTuber that plays a lot of, I don't know if it's War Thunder or World of Tanks or one of those kinds of games. A type, no, like a type, like your type. Yes. Wow, that's, you're good, Shorzy. You're good. You're very good. I hate that. You suck. Anyway, let's see. Damage shield. Physical damage. Stun. Druid's Resurgence. Hunter Snare. And Elden Root. Okay. We'll go to Mournhold next. You watch VTubers cringe? I watch little bits and pieces. I'll gift you one, trust. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. You really, you absolutely do not have to do that. You're good. You're fine. You are just, holy crap. What the frick happened here? There's no way this is supposed to look like this. It's like every quest in creation is in that one spot. Doing it right now? They're probably not even live. You don't need to do it right now. That sounds like it needs to happen. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Nah. Nah, I don't need to, Nah, you're good. Nah, you're fine. You want them to brother. Bro, what are you talking about? Where's the Mages Guild? You guys know? I feel like Dora the Explorer. Do you guys see the Mages Guild? That's right. All the way over here.
Stranger, may we speak?
No. I love the freaking the begging to accept people's quests in this game. You ain't gone into a YouTube sleep coma tunnel until you wake up with the player playing ancient EOS spin-off game videos? End of service? Just pushed him over. Get out of here. Actually, don't. This is the Mages Guild, yeah? Did the store say Mages Guild? Oh, I probably. We're looking for a scroll. We're looking for the Elder Scroll. One time I woke up with it playing a video of the old Assassin's Creed card game. Oh, you do mean end of service. I thought maybe EOS was like the shorthand for something like Eternity of Splendor or some franchise I've never heard of or something. Is this a repeatable?
The Order of the Eye could use your assistance. Daedric relics cursed by Sheogorath have begun to appear throughout the lands. Do you dare defy the mad god and recover one such relic? If you aren't too busy, of course.
Sure.
The relic known as Big Sister Little Brother is particularly gruesome. Two skeletal faces fused together in a child-sized skull. We tracked it to roots under ruins in Grotwood. If it whispers to you, well, best not to listen.
Okay. I don't know. I don't need that relic. I don't think it's in here. I think I need to look at the guide again. She elder my scroll till I dragon break. Okay, this one's in Mournhold. Mages Guild Hunter's Snare. At the northeastern end of the covered walkway encircling the courtyard. What the frick is that this, like, direction? Also, hello, Bear. Reminds me of that meme about the guy getting interviewed buying a book called Brother Sister. Let me hydrate. And let me stretch. Thank you. Okay, it's in this courtyard. I'm just gonna look around.
I have no clue. I expect
I'm not
to
gonna...
have her
North... Oh, I found it. Nice. Alright, next we're going to... We're going to... Not there. We'll go there eventually. We're going to, Google. We're going to Google. We're going to, the table on the top, on the table in the central area of the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Okay. We're going to the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Which one's Daggerfall? Oh, there's Daggerfall. Oh, I need to find a way shrine. I'm not gonna pay for that. I was already on the mount. God dang it. We're going to Isengard. That's where they're taking the hobbits. Imagine falling on a dagger couldn't be me. People say Daggerfall is the best game, and by people I mean Koki. Koki's people, right? Alright. Daggerfall. To Daggerfall we go. Well, people are wrong more often than not. Random question, which is better, cup noodles or packaged ones? Recently, I tried Bulldog Ramen. I had the cup one, and it was pretty good. But the packaged ones I do think are better. Alright, there's the Mages Guild. They said something about it being on like a central table or something. The Mages Guild. Ever eat them dry? What, you just eat the brick? You just eat the noodle brick? Bruh. Bro out here eating bone noodles. The bone noodle, not the boneless one. Did that say unis anus? Oh no. Bruh. I saw I saw the Markiplier thing. I've seen people crush it up like chips. You break it up and throw the flavoring pack in it. No, you gotta eat the whole brick. You gotta chew the brick. Eepy hitting hard tonight? Good night, gamers. Good night, Mac. There's a Korean snack that's made specifically for you to do that, but normal instant noodles can have bacteria, which is why you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, but if the bacteria doesn't kill you, it just makes you stronger, right? Like, that's how bacteria works, right?
Mr. Merrick, where are you?
Exactly? Yeah, exactly. It's like eating yogurt. Bro, it's not like there's a flesh-eating parasite in my ramen. Whoa, the lag. Was that because I was in the map? Has it been doing that? So is that a no on War Thunder? Was War Thunder the game of the person I was even thinking of? Or is that a different game? War Thunder. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know, dude. I'm afraid of the crossing streams if I do something like that. I gotta go to Elden Root Mages Guild. I gotta go to the Wayrest Mages Guild. And the Volkelgard Mages Guild. Okay, Volkelgard. We'll check that one out. Who? You made my night? Leave me alone. You're bullying me. You're actively bullying me. Shorzy. Shorzy. You have to stop this. You have to stop this train of thought. You have to stop this line of thinking. You have to stop this wrong think. Okay? Yeah, Brindle, stop bullying. I did not say Brindle. I said Shorzy. I said sure say. Where's the Mages Guild? Where's the leak, ma'am? Bullying? Could you imagine bullying the streamer? How cringe.
Don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so
who would possibly bully the streamer? Yeah, it couldn't be me. Yeah, definitely.
Now the lesson of the divine body.
Nah, I'm good, thanks. Let me in. What if that streamer plays Destiny? I don't think there's a single person I've ever found attractive that plays Destiny.
Over here. We have much to discuss, you and I.
Do we? Alright, where is this scroll?
Never, I repeat, never attempt to
Finally,
draw magicka from
I was
the
beginning to think
environment
you'd
like
never
this in
show
the
up here.
field.
Yeah, I still never will. So controversial and brave. Did you get your feelings hurt? Did I hurt your feels? Did I hurt your fifis? Monica's type is... What?
Over here.
How does that even work?
You and I.
Because I said fifis? I think you misunderstood me. That means feelings. Like one giant foot or a pair. They got them concrete clappers out. Why is that the first thing you noticed? Why is that the first thing? On the upper level? There's an upper level to this place?
Of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance with
Can you
still
stop
used
using
names
college
for
level
balance
words? I
terms
can't
and
understand them.
of the crystal tower.
There's an upper level? Freaking how? Their stream loading thing. Why are we looking up people that float up there? Dude, I wish this game had more verticality like that. Why are we looking up people that I'm not telling anyone to look up? Why are we doing that? Oh, what's wrong with you? Physical damage. That's what I should do to you guys.
Over here. you.
You need to leave me alone, bro. I did not. I didn't say their name. I didn't even say their shorthand of their name. I didn't say nothing. I never brought up them by name. Come back here, I have a side quest for you. Do you see how many unstarted quests are on my freaking screen? A lot. The whole compass is just full of them. Gravity. Who gives a crap about gravity? Oh, Shorzy, since you're the only person that would care, did you see that tech you could do in Marathon where you could grapple the drone to fly around? I'll make you fast travel twice and give you 10 gold and 2 pieces of bread. Alright, where am I going next? I need to go to... Wayrest? Found on a bookshelf at the top left-hand stairs in the Wayrest Mages Guild or the Elden Root Mages Guild. I'll go to Wayrest. Go to Wayrest. Yeah, I was doing that day 1. Hell yeah, brother. You do that day 1. Oh, well, I found the Elden Root one, so I might as well go there. All Apex tech, by the way, which was fun. Well, I mean, it's basically a Strand Grapple, though, honestly. Like, it probably is the same tech. It's the same engine. It's probably the same tech they did for Strand.
Pirates in Haven? General Indare's Jade Dragoons would throw them into the sea.
If she was there, but they marched out, left the city completely undefended.
General Indare is a hero.
Strand type game. Yeah, Death Stranding. Yeah, and the claymores make me wish someone could spawn a turret. I mean, the game is young. Assuming it doesn't die, they could add a couple. They could add more like operators, legends. What do we even call the characters in Marathon? What do you call like the classes? You can put claymores on the drone and fly them in clankers. I doubt that very much. Runners. Do they have like a canon name? Or they're called shells? Oh my god, Shell from Portal? The game is called Marathon. That's why we're calling them runners. Is that why? Is that what we're going with? I'm lost, chat. I don't think I'm in the right place. Runners or shells, either or. Maybe Black Mesa, that was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I don't remember the rest of it. When the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not Bungie level writing radial mast. What a freaking MacGuffin, dude. And then it amounted to nothing. Well, the veil is also the MacGuffin. I don't know why they did that. There was really no hints to a freaking anti-traveler thing. I'm not sleeping. I'm grinding WT. I don't even know what WT is. Worldline Tiro? I don't know. It amounted to Dave Fennoy getting pancaked. Yeah, we lost Nimbus. I mean, we lost Rohan instead of Nimbus. That's freaking terrible. Rohan? Yeah. I would have rather had Rohan instead of Nimbus. Everyone was getting really upset about Nimbus, right? And I told everybody, I said, they're never going to come up in the lore ever again. Like, if they are, it's going to be so minor. They're never even going to be involved in a season. Like, Finch, the freaking ghost from Witch Queen, doesn't get involved in anything. And I didn't think Nimbus would get involved in anything. Not like Anna Bray does, or Eris Morn does, or Drifter does. Like, I knew Nimbus was going to be one of those one-and-done characters, like Finch is.
The guards
War Thunder Dog and I
Someone
hope we
help. This
at
one has
least
spotted
get
the criminal.
to go to Chicago. What makes you think Chicago is going to survive the next? How long do you guys give the major cities in America before they get destroyed? Like how many years do we got? I want to say the next 5 years. The world, at least the United States, the world's gonna end. 10? You meant D2? Oh, old Chicago. Oh, okay. Wayrest Mages Guild. Bookshelf at the top of the left-hand stairs. Okay. Oh, I misread the situation. Dude, I'm crying. I need to find Wayrest. Where the frick is Wayrest? Is that in Ordon? Oh, I went to Ordon. Never mind. Wayrest. Dude, which one's where's Wayrest? I swear I've been there before.
in broad daylight?
In broad daylight? Oh god, there's Wayrest, and I've never been there before. So I have to discover it. Oh, how am I gonna do that? I need to go to Glenumbra and then make my way into Stormhaven. This is also gonna suck. You did it wrong. You got it wrong. You should change your name to Shorzy67. And you're gonna like gaslight people. You should change it to Shorzy67. Holy crap, I found my dungeon. You should change it to Shorzy67 and then gaslight people into thinking it was always like that. Did they? Yeah, I found 2 volumes of the Lusty Argonian Maid already. It's my first time.
Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way
They
to
preserve
give
smut across the
rickety
eras,
old
but not portal
relics in
magic.
check than a few Daedra?
I hope my teammates don't hate me for sucking if I suck. Never mind. Never mind, I'm doing great. We're running? Okay, we're running. You're better than me if that helps. No one's better than you, Shorzy. You are simply the best at games.
However, I made sure they still serve their sacred stations. They'll fight you to the last.
You didn't watch a YouTube video guide and play through 10 times until you master before trying the first time? Everybody report. Okay, tell me you've done a Destiny raid without telling me you've done a Destiny raid. Or I should say, tell me you joined the Destiny LFG without telling me you joined the Destiny LFG. Have you tried? Because that's the kind of LFG toxicity you find. Like, literally a raid could come out on the first day. People are like, no, must know what to do. Must know all mechanics, must know how to do everything. It's going well. Screeches on the mic. No, LFGs are wild if you are using cat. Dude, I used to do LFGs on Xbox. I used to do LFGs for Scourge of the Past because I was trying to get Anarchy. I used to do Leviathan. I tried doing Prestige Leviathan. I hated every second of it. Eater of Worlds, Spire of Stars, and I think that's it. Okay, I guess we're just going in. Oh, I can beam. No, I can't beam. I have no magicka, dude. God dang it. I've never watched LFG Bingo, though. This is going very well. I've actually done Crota, VOD, because they were free. Did you do Crota's End in Destiny Rising, though? I have not. I kind of wish I did. Hello, game. Why can't I hit these guys? What's happening? Ain't it still out? Yeah, but I have to load up Destiny Rising and probably gear up and get a higher power level, and I don't feel like doing that. I heard they added a ton of cool mechanics to Crota.
For honor lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off key.
It's only 48. I don't remember what my levels were at the time whenever I stopped playing. The one thing I don't like about Destiny Rising is that you can't really... You know, like in D2, you could switch between Stormcaller and now I feel like doing Voidwalker stuff, and now I feel like doing, you know, Strand stuff. You can't really do that in Rising. Like each class, subclass, it has to be grinded individually. It's so annoying. And then also the weapon selection kind of sucks. Like Ikora's weapon selection in particular is really bad. Like I know the build of the like passives and stuff is based around the weapons. Like I know, but I still don't like having to use a GL as freaking Ikora as a primary. I don't have like a DPS checker in the game. Like some MMOs, people install like a DPS thing to see how you're doing in terms of damage, especially with other people in your group. So I don't know how I'm doing in terms of damage. I feel like I'm putting out, but then if I probably looked at the numbers, I probably am not putting out. Also, hi Demon Lord, how you doing? The cool thing about Destiny Rising is there's a lot more variety in terms of builds and well, not really builds, but in terms of characters. Like, one of my favorite characters is the chick with the drone. She's really cool, and she's like a hunter, basically. She's like an arc hunter, but she has a drone. She's kind of sick, like a robot arm. And obviously the Scythe Lady, everyone was gooning for the Scythe Lady. Wait, did we kill her already? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Hellhess is so good. Yeah, I loved her. I thought she was dope. I did crazy raid damage with her against the first raid with the spider tank thing. Did you put money into the game, Shorzy? Because I never actually put money into Rising. No, I did. I put money into Rising. I bought like the founder pack. I got 2 tentacles where I got Hellhest twice. Nice. That's pretty cool. You're a wallet warrior. It's a good thing you don't care about the horse girl game, because that is another money pit that I did not fall into, thank God.
Only one stone remains.
You did like $100. In the grand scheme, that is not a lot. Holy crap, I'm dead. I don't even know what killed me. Watch my step. I like more tactic style combat. Uma Musume has tactic style combat. Of course it does. Brindale will tell you you need a pretty high IQ to play Uma Musume. Also, hi Akira.
How easily you slaughter Danger and Keeper alike. How much more powerful could you be made with my gifts? You are fascinating.
Alright, there's 2 of them. Alright, he's bunching them up. And Khan's game needs more spreadsheets and EVE Online trust. Unironically, that's true. Why are they hitting me for so much damage? That went well. This is going really well. Why did we do what we're doing? Well, okay, we'll just go this way. You still play Hans game from time to time, though. You were literally just talking about Mambo earlier. Your obsession with Hans's. Actually, let's see. What's Brindale obsessed with? Mabinogi, Uma Musume, or Arknight's Enfield? You like the Uma Mumus? You like the umamemes?
Wanted this for so very long.
Besides Helio, she's the other meme Hans at the moment. I mean, they're all memes. Look at Goldship.
I am free when I
Don't hit 4 gators. Okay. Don't hit 4 gators. Blue effect stand here. What? They want me to stand here? Am I blue effect? Oh, red. Don't hit 4 gators. Blue effect stand here. Red here to cleanse it. Oh. Oh. So. Okay. Okay, this has mechanics. Oh. If boss turns to you, hold block for heavy hit. Okay. Alright, good luck. What the frick just happened to me? I'm red, I'm red, I'm red, I'm red. Does this cleanse it? I'm cleansed? I'm cleansed. Okay, sick. God dang. These are real people? Yeah, I'm playing with 3 other real people. Don't kill gators. I'm killing this guy. Holy crap. What just happened to me? I might have to focus up, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, Pem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. What timing? What timing? Can I get full beam magicka? And beam him. Yeah, it's gonna. Holy crap. I'm focusing, chat. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. I don't know who I'm hitting. Oh, healer down. Brother. Cool. Don't let her into the zone. Auto zone. Good try. I count that as a no.
Revive me!
Can't wait for E3 to come back with all the presentations being done by AI. That sounds horrible. Oh god, healer died again. Bro. It's so over. There's a revived voice? Yep. League of Legends e-girl support coded. Sounds crazy. I didn't realize. Holy crap. No. I literally just got up. Give me a minute. I need my friend. Okay. We need to reconvene. Figure out what we're doing. No. I don't know. I don't have my pots bound. I don't have my potions bound. Can I hide? Ooh! Dude, he's just healing. He's just healing constantly. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell! I'm in hell! Okay, got my familiar. I don't know what to do. Do I break these? Oh god. Alright, we got a lever. Hell yeah, we got a lever. Hell yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Low DPS? Low DPS? Yeah, that's what it is. Totally low DPS. Try killing the boss. Yeah, low DPS. Right. Yeah. Yeah, if only someone was taking damage. Healer wouldn't have died. Whoop. It all fell apart after that. I've been him a few times, yeah. Not this time. No, right?
Vex, save us now.
I know, I was cleansing the dot. I love blue Toxica? What was toxic? I wasn't being toxic. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the... Who did head pats? Oh, Akira, thank you. Died from AoE and dot. I died from boss and Daedrots before. I died from AoE and dot when run was basically over. Thank you for the shades. Boss don't hurt. Okay, my recap must be bugged. This fight is a heal check? Yeah. They actually... Oh yeah, add-on. No, not add-ons. This is a in-game recap. Told me, what's his name? Frick. What's his name? Yeah, hi, Kinlord, whatever. Hit me a ton. I should just use VA loan to buy a house instead of renting. I hate these rental... Dude, you've been complaining about the same, like, things for the past as long as I've known you. When boss turns to you. Damn. Gotta block. Gotta do it. You gotta do the block like this. You guys gotta block like this. Yeah, but you were complaining about like how you couldn't make the food you wanted because you lived in a place that like you didn't want to smell or something. I don't know. I don't remember. You've been complaining about stuff when it comes to not owning the place you're living at. Because white people be complaining about kimchi and then they eat pickled pig's feet. That's hilarious. Am I the host? Why am I the host? I don't want to be the host. Man, I'm the host? Can I not be the host? Can I give the host to someone else? Let's give the host to this guy. They know, they totally know what they're doing. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna bash my head against the wall, don't mind me. I'll be right back. Alright, I miss anything? Oh yeah, I could really get into this wall. Think you're missing a party member? Alright, you get on, Brindle. Show me how it's done. Show me how you DPS. It's like Mabinogi. Oh man, we got a free bird. Imagine thinking I bought this trash can. What? What? It's like Mobby. Live your fantasy life. I didn't have to buy Mobby? Did you put money into Mobby? Hello, gamer. I got blue buff, or blue debuff. God dang, he lifted me high. What is happening? Thank you for the flippy dippy. Hi, Varric. How you doing? What the frick? How did that hit me? Stop doing that to me. Stop. Hello? No, not the Daedrots, dude. No, that's a red buff. Also, our healer is dead again. Bro, can I sprint, please? Yeah. Oh. Okay. We did it. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. Please get me out of here. Leave group. Leave instance. How's my Arcanist doing? It's a subclass. I am Warden, Summoner, Arcanist. Also, hi, Winter. Also, I gotta do barrack stuff now. I finally got the mask I wanted, the helmet I wanted. I mean, it's not anything I wanted on it. But I have this. This set gives you this 2-item bonus, and this 2-item bonus is gonna be fun. Does it have sub-rolls? Well, it can roll either light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor, and then the gemstone thing, the enchantment can be changed, but see where it says reinforced, that can't be changed. Not God will run it back. I really would have rather that have been a light armor piece. That's for mages. Medium is kind of like for rogues. Anyway, what did Barrack redeem? A hydrate and a sweet tart? Okay, I could do that. Hydrate. Oh, stretch. Victory stretch. And a sweet tart. Got coaxed back into WoW. Midnight is really good. Nice. Hey, got chic and edgy on a red one. Koki. Why? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Gonna hydrate from Koki. See, Koki, see how nice it is to do hydrates every once in a while and not do like 100 of them at once? Alright, let me show you. In this game, there's gear sets, and gear sets are kind of king. But from the dungeons, especially from the veteran dungeons, there are these 2-piece gear sets that are literally just the helmet and the shoulders. They give you really cool bonuses, and there's a lot of them because there's so many different dungeons, and they all come with a gear set, a 2-piece gear set. Let me do these hydrates now for Brindale and 1, 2. Elden Tree from Soft. Yeah, it's the Elden Ring. I'm looking for an enemy I can attack. Because for every damage tick, when you deal damage with a light or heavy attack, you have a 33% chance to summon a fire-breathing Daedroth for 15 seconds. If the Daedroth attacks deal whatever, they can only be summoned once every 15 seconds, and it's damage. Oh, so literally the entire time it's alive, it can be... Wait, okay. So it spawns for 15 seconds, and then you can't spawn another one for those 15 seconds, right? And its damage scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I almost attacked the freaking guards.
Shameful. This is not the Dominion we were promised.
I'm trying to find an enemy I can just attack to spawn the Daedroth. Because the whole reason I wanted that so badly is because I'm making a summoner build where I just have a million, like, creatures that I summoned. I need to find... Dude, where are the enemies? Give me something to kill. Dude. How am I not finding something to kill? What is happening? What is happening? What? Hello? How have I not seen a single enemy? Oh. Okay, I need to go back there anyway. Alright, we're gonna go in this public dungeon, which means we're probably gonna get rocked. So that's what happens in public dungeons, you get your teeth rocked.
Hey, how'd you like to help a person in need?
Nah, I'm good. At least here I could definitely spawn the Daedroth and test it out. Alright. Oh boy, another ghost. Nah, you're the best, whatever class you are ever. I don't listen very well. Oh my god, Winter, thank you for the Prime Gaming, the 8 months. I appreciate that.
I don't listen very well.
Me neither. I'm actually kind of stupid.
Miss me?
Daedroth! It spawned. I could barely see it in the midst of everything else. Oh my god, and it follows you?
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
So I get a Daedroth. Oh my god, I'm so happy I got this helmet. I spawned it again. Okay, kind of cool.
I hope you're watching.
I spawned it again. So it literally spawns off cooldown. It literally, as soon as it dies, another one can spawn. So there's no downtime really, unless you just fail your RNG 33% chance every damage tick with your heavy attack.
Caught them off balance.
I think I failed I failed the 1 and 3 multiple times. Yeah, I failed the 1 and 3 multiple times. Nice. There he is. There he is. So when's live service Gears coming out?
Oh, I probably shouldn't.
I mean, they did announce a prequel called E-Day. I don't know when that's actually gonna release.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
I didn't mean to kill that thing. The Devil Wrathmaw? Why is he on me? That went well. Huh. Oh. I'm here for a reason, that's right. I'm here to retrieve some book, right? Oh god, everything in here respawned.
They're coming for us.
This is low-key actually really fun, this build.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Holy crap. Let me get this sky shard while I'm here. I like how they waited for me to get the sky shard. Kind of awesome of them. Kind of based. Is there a boss in here somewhere? There is. Root biter. Okay. Oh, he can't be immobilized. That's fine. That's fine. Daedrot spawned. Daedrot gaming. See, who needs teammates when I could just have my own teammates in the form of AI and PCs? I'm gonna name this one Hoshi. Oh my god, Athena. Hello. I was literally just thinking about you today. It's so weird that you did this. How was Slime Rancher 2? I hope you had a good time.
There's got to be a better source for your alchemy practice.
I didn't mean to grab that bug. You got upset that I grabbed that bug. Hello, Pony. I hope you're well. We're playing ESO, which is Elder Scrolls Online. I have like a build where I have a bunch of follower summons. It's funny that worked out like that? Yeah. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Like medically and just in general. Slime Rancher 2 was good, very relaxing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. I'm kind of afraid. What am I afraid of? Ain't afraid of nothing. I've been hanging there, could certainly be doing better, but could also most certainly be doing worse. I'm glad you're not doing worse. I'm glad things are better than they could be. Holy crap. This is, this thing is nasty. Me too, I hope you're doing okay medically and beyond as well. I'm doing fine. Family's being family as it usually is. But, no, I'm doing alright. I'm kind of just in my zone. Actually, I'll be honest, lately the weather has been really nice and it's been positively affecting my mental state, I guess. I got the opposite of seasonal depression, basically. But I think they already said that the weather is going to start getting colder again in like the next week. Yeah, I like that in-between weather where it's not too cold and it's not too warm.
I don't want to hurt you.
But then the pollen starts blooming and my eyes and ears and everything starts getting really sad. Holy crap, I'm moving fast. Hi. I didn't realize the headless, horseless horse head man was here. The bone monger.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
That went well. Just try and enjoy it while you can. The pollen will attack sooner or later. Yeah. I don't feel like fighting my way out. I might just teleport out. He's escaped TF2. How's TF2 been? I heard they renamed TF2 Classic to TF2 Classified or something like that. Other than that, I haven't really heard much on that front. I don't even know if you've been in the TF2 scene. I don't know. I've kind of missed out on stuff because we stream at like the same time. I'm sorry about that. They renamed it to avoid confusion with Team Fortress Classic. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the drinky. Just so you know, my drink of today is an ice pop flavored drink mix. It's red and tastes like a melted ice pop. And it's pretty good. And it is 0 sugar. So it's not even bad for me. Although the aspartame in it's probably going to be bad for me if I drank like 30 of them. But I don't do that. I drink like one. I drink like, honestly, I drink like half of it a day, maybe. Depending on how nice or mean chat is. Okay, Beric, I see you.
Have you returned with the wayward relic? Hideous. Stories say this creature was born to
Drinking Pocky? Oh, you know it doesn't go with Pocky. The drink sounds delicious. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it goes with chocolate Pocky though.
Mad god. Perhaps it's best the poor soul did not survive to adulthood.
I admit I haven't been playing a lot of TF2 most recently, but that's in part because someone was being a particularly targeted jerk to me. Oh no, what? How? What? How could anyone see you and be like, I'm gonna be a jerk to you? What? That is crazy. That is such misplaced, like, other issues. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so undeserved. Nice sunglasses, thank you. I don't know if they're broken and they shouldn't be still on, or if they should be still on. Let me check. Okay, yeah, for like another 4 minutes. Also, let me do the hydrate. Better buy Better Pocky? Then buy Better Pocky? I don't think Better Pocky exists that tastes like ice pop flavored drink mix. Someone kept changing their Steam name to call me names and stuff. They seem to have been doing it to all the women streamers in the TF2 space. That sucks. That sucks. That's so freaking cringe. I'm sorry to hear about that.
The Order thanks you.
I'm sorry you dealt with that. It's just freaking stupid, vile garbage. People are just bad sometimes. Ooh. I got a script. That was not guaranteed, I don't think.
Wow. You don't come by those too often.
I agree. That sucks. I knew another TF2 streamer who ironically has the same name as me, and I asked them one time if they stopped playing TF2 because they were getting harassment, and they said that wasn't the reason they stopped playing TF2. So, I don't know. But the one time when I did play TF2, I was getting harassed by a hacker who was joining my casual. I was playing casual, and they kept joining me. And I knew it was them because then I went to go play MVM, and they also showed up there. That sounds like the most happiest massages, which means they're freaking sad. A representation of council of men. We do not accept them. They're, I think there's bad apples in every group. I think there's definitely people of all kinds. I mean, there's definitely, there's plenty of women that put down other women as well. It just sucks. It sucks that people decide to do that. They hunt down other people in spaces.
Off we go.
Where's the Mage's Guild? Behind me? Right.
Oh, I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
I'm sorry that you felt like you had to avoid the game because of them, though, because that kind of feels like they won because they pushed you out of the space. But like, if it was for your own sanity and sake, then you got to do what you got to do, you know. But I wish they didn't have that kind of what do you want to call it?
This one is having some difficulty.
Influence.
Learn.
Why'd I get so much ordnate armor? What the frick? Dude had like 6 alternate accounts and was tracking me across server regions and stuff using symbols and stuff to get past any filters. Did you try? I mean, you probably tried many things. Did you try? I would try appearing offline. I would have turned off in-game chat. I would have probably... There's a couple things, because I remember when I first started streaming TF2, I was very worried about sprays and that one item that lets you put a decal on, like, a sign and stuff like that. I remember even before I even streamed TF2, I was considering the ways people could grief. And I did look, and I was like, there's a couple ways you could kind of censor the game and not have things come up in the game. You could probably hide the kill feed on stream and turn off in-game text chat and disable a bunch of other things. Yeah, Ghost. I'm always offline, and game chat's always off, which is why they were using their username to do it. The sprays have a set to hide them now. Yeah. Before they had the spray hide thing, I had to download or change some ini file, I think, to make sprays not show up. And then I also downloaded either like a mod or changed something to make the decals not show up. And then I think I hid the kill feed on stream with some kind of image, putting like a picture of something over where the kill feed would be. And I guess you could still walk into people and their name shows up if they're on your team, but... And then there's also, when you get killed, there's the kill cam. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's ways for people to be real jerks. I don't know. If the people find way... No, the person who raided me, Athena, they used to play TF2 quite a bit, and they had to stop playing because they were getting heckled by a stream sniper that was using alternate accounts and making offensive Steam names and stuff like that, and following them across multiple servers and regions and stuff like that. Yeah. You know, if people want to be really disgusting and horrible, they're gonna do it. You could only... There's only so many ways you can try to you know, get a life. I know, that's what I'm saying. Apparently, they were harassing a bunch of female TF2 streamers, which is like the lowest of the low.
Adept, Shalador must have found you. Very glad to see you again. I've translated the final book and we're ready to monkey rum butter.
But
no, I'm just very tired. Thanks to Shalador, we were able to.
It's like one of the times I actually want them to get a life. I don't say it lightly.
As a set. He's ready and waiting. Together you'll perform the ritual that will perform like a dancing midget.
What? I'm a medic main, and so I saw my teammates' usernames a lot, and this guy kept shoving themselves in my face to call me such lovely names. Yeah. And would hard target me when he was on the other team. I am sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. That's so dumb. People are dumb. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had like the smoking gun, like, oh, if you just turn off this setting, then they can't join your lobbies or whatever. People are awesome. Nah. People are, the internet has all kinds. But I don't want to speak for you, but I feel like, just from what I've seen, you know, your ratio of good people that you've met versus garbage people that you've met has been in the positive towards the good people. So, you know, for every bad apple, there's like a ton of better people that you've met and continue to interact with, you know? Ah, man.
Just focus on the task at hand. I've prepared the ritual space, as you can see. Here are the books. Take them and place them on the pillars of light around the hall. They'll focus the power of the books for the Archmage. I'll be able to rest soon enough, Adept. Shalador is the only reason I was able to finish.
It was a good long while since I last streamed TF2, and while the guy was doing it every TF2 stream I was doing for a while, maybe they'll have lost interest now. I hope so. Unless they just went on to another female TF2 streamer, which I don't know exactly how many of those exist, but... We could just wait for TF3. Yeah, Half-Life 3, Team Fortress 3, and Portal 3 are all going to come out on the Steam OS.
Ah, the ebb and swell of Magicka. How I missed this. We've done it. We're finally ready to take back my island.
Orange box with a 3? Oh my god. The oranger box.
I'll use the combined powers of the books and wrench the Isle back to Tamriel. Sheogorath has lost, Adept. We're almost there.
Heck, I had someone come into my chat asking if a guy was harassing me because they saw the guy in question changing their name on Steam and opening TF2 over and over again. The Steam box. No, he's got the generic Nord voice, that's why. Like, Balgruff sounds like this guy. Rayloff sounds like this guy. I mean, I feel like... I know it probably doesn't help, but I like to think you had more allies than enemies. Especially with the kind of character you have and the kind of person you are. I agree, I meant more positive than negative, though. Dude was just a loser. Yeah, try to... It's hard sometimes. You gotta let the positive voices be stronger than the negative ones. A lot of times we let criticisms hit us worse than compliment, like affect us more than compliments do. You gotta try being the opposite for something like this. Not to have an ego, but to know when the criticisms and the harassment are unfounded, which they are. Squeaky wheels get the grease and all that. Got a ban? I mean, probably you did everything you could on your end in terms of blocking and banning. Bethesda, try not to have one guy voice 90% of your character's challenge level impossible.
It's a lush place, gorgeous and vibrant. We have guild members poised across Tamriel. ready to join us there. It will be the perfect place for the guild to study in peace. It will be glorious.
Human brain evolved to have a negativity bias. Yeah, I know. It's a hard, what do you want to call it, habit to sort of crack. If 10 people tell you something is good and then one person tells you something is bad, you believe the one person telling you something is bad. You think the 10 people telling you something is good is because they're being nice or they're exaggerating or they're just trying to be kind and not tell you the thing is bad. And then you think the one person saying it is bad is being honest, when really it's just a difference of opinion or a person being a jerk. I did everything I could on my side, unfortunately, but again, with Team Fortress classified out, I might be able to play that instead and avoid them completely. If nothing else, maybe you can reach out to the Team Fortress Classic people and they can IP ban the person or hardware ban the person and really, like, excise them from the community, you know? We love VAC bans? Well, no, this is like a fan-made project thing, so we wouldn't be able to trust Valve with it, but yeah. I mean, if the devs of the classic thing could do some kind of Gyrek loves VAC, we still don't know how he got banned. We still don't know. I don't get it. He don't get it. He literally just played not Dead by Daylight. What was it? Dying Light. He was just playing Dying Light one day and he got banned from it. It's a lush. Oh, I don't read these.
I know. She's very tired, even worse than before. But she's done masterful work in translating these books. And I'm sure she'll be an asset once we reach the island. She'll have plenty of time to rest soon enough.
Jarek will take that secret to his grave. There's no secret. He didn't need to get banned. And then they wouldn't undo the ban because they said Steam, that he was getting the runaround saying that to undo the ban and remove it, the devs were saying Steam needed to do it, and the Steam was saying the devs needed to do it. Everything is about self-interest. There's no good or bad. I don't know. There's people that are just straight up evil. And they do evil things for the sake of being evil.
I suppose she has been garbling her words a bit. I just assumed that it was due to mortal frailty.
I mean, this is the internet. There's trolls on it.
We will watch over her together, my friend. I believe so. I'm sure you're as sick of the Mad God's games as I am. Now come.
Is someone flirting?
I will perform the ritual.
I don't know.
Open a portal.
I don't think Athena would. I don't think Athena would say it worked.
Holmes, attend me.
Bro is summoning the books. I would very much say it didn't work.
Now,
that is not how flirting works.
Taken from me. Isaiah, hear my call.
That is how unhealthy obsession works. What's evil to us is probably a crusade of good to them. I mean, I struggle to find the
something is wrong.
Possibility of
Adept, the lost, follow me.
Good in that, what they were doing. You see fascinating logic progression in r/incel. I can't believe places like that are still allowed to exist. I mean, I guess freedom of speech, but whatever. Kitchen cells is also, is that like femcel or no? Whoa, why is there just a dead Daedroth here? Hey buddy, you good? He's sleeping. He's honk shooing. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Why is he here? Why is incels getting censored? It's just incels, but they post their cooking abomination. That's funny.
Damn me for a fool. Why did I trust that madman? What do I mean? Look at this place. The island is overrun with Daedra. Sheogorath has given us the apple, but it's riddled with worms. There's a grand hall in the center of the island. We'll be able to survey the situation better from that vantage point. You and Velost make your way up this path. I'll meet you there.
A worm? I don't know, you probably know better than me, Ghost. Did Monica Cineroll deal with hecklers in TF2? Oh my god. Sad how incels that don't even disturb anyone get roped into it, too. Like, see this girl every day on the bus, and after 2 months they got off the bus early when they made eye contact with me, tuna casserole. What the frick? Only a couple times. She had pretty good luck most of the time. Dang. I mean, that's good. I don't want anyone to get heckled, but...
Never thought I'd have the chance to study one of those up close.
I don't know how much of a crusade of a random guy on the internet renaming themselves to, yeah, stuff like that is on, and I hope to never find out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the end goal is besides trolling and being terrible just for the sake of a reaction. It's very entertaining. You don't mean what she's saying. You're talking about the Reddit thing, right? Yeah, the Reddit. Okay, cool.
Just spotted another way varieties of
brag about
Daedra is
that, or
wrong.
should I?
This topic we're talking about today is really bringing automod out. Even bad attention is attention to some. Yeah. Yeah.
This is not what we agreed to, Mad God. Leave this place.
Careful, mage. Remember who you're talking to.
It's not automod hating you, it's automod hating the topic, because Brindale was getting automodded.
Has arrived. Be quiet now, Shally. Adults talking.
Oh, chat, it's everyone's favorite meme lord.
Ah, good. You and I can have reasonable conversations. Shalador's just too old and crotchety for me.
It's more of a lying low thing than I gave up my second favorite game of all time because of a jerk thing. Well, you know, take your time. Come back when you feel emboldened and strong enough. His memes are kind of fire. Oh, and the cheese. You can't forget the cheese, Fee. The cheese is delightful.
You know, funny thing about deals. They're really the sorts of things you should get in writing. I said if you completed the trials, you could find the island. The portals to deepest oblivion scattered here and there. A sort of bonus.
I'm sorry. No, you're fine. In fact, if you don't mind, if you need a +1 on top of all the other cool people you know to join you in Return to TF2, and you want like maybe a full squad, and you go into like casual or a server or something, I'm right here. Had the cops called on me because I was playing with nunchucks illegal where I live in the backyard. Then the cute cop laughed at me when I started crying Sloppy Joe and Pineapple. Oh my god, when you said cute cop, I thought of the cop cutie freaking rookies thing, the Nathan Fillion show. Yeah, we're gonna have strength in numbers. We're gonna come, if you do come back, we should come back strong and have like all cool people you know with you. That way the horrible people are grossly outnumbered.
If you want to see it that way, sure. It's another trial. I'm sure you and Velas... Oh, hello, dearie. I'm sure you'll have no problems closing the portals. Honestly, I'm surprised the Mistress of Incunabular didn't see this coming.
Get the Mog Squad to mass report instantly. Trust. I mean, you could do that too. That is also a possibility. But I didn't mean that. I meant just like a show of force in terms of support, not in terms of report. The more of us there are, the more likely we'll be able to kick the dude from the lobby. That too. That too.
No reason at all? What are you implying? That my choice to curse the books was a calculated move? That crazy old Sheogorath knew there were only a handful of people in the guild that could do the work she did? Oh. Madness. Oh, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You outwitted daffy old Sheogorath, right? Anyway, pull the crystals to close the portals. Have fun. See you soon.
Well.
Damn it! What was I thinking? Attacking the Prince of Madness? Wait, Adept. You're not making sense. What do you mean? Sheogorath put that curse on those books to slow us down. Make the task more time-consuming. Then, the curse was meant to put the books in front of the lost. She was meant to read them. Adept, this is very worrying. But we need to deal with this after the island is safe.
In other happier news, I started playing Skyrim for the first time a couple weeks ago. That's cool. So this voice you're hearing right now, you probably recognize. How did that go? Give me some deets. Tell me about your what character did you make? What kind of like like give me the deets. You what have you done? What skills? Like what did you build? What are you trying to be? You trying to be a mage? You trying to be a sneak thief? You trying to be a warrior? You made yourself an elf, the Breton, a Khajiit. Probably a Khajiit. My first character was a Khajiit.
She'll be with you. She'll be fine for the moment. The Lost. Go with our friend here to close the portals. The Adept will keep you safe. Sheogorath left a powerful ward on this building. I'll need a few moments to crack it open. Go. I should be done here by the time you return. Go. Close the portals. I will see this done.
Orc with big axe. I mean, that's not a bad build. Orc with big axe is pretty good. I haven't made it super duper far just yet, but my character is Yuki the Khajiit. I had a feeling. I returned the golden claw to its rightful owners. I returned the family sword to its rightful owners. I killed a mammoth. And most recently, I killed a lion. Not a lion, a dragon. I don't know why I said a lion. Well, there are mountain lions in Skyrim as well. There's a couple different factions you could join and do whole quest lines for. Like Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, the Companions. You probably have the DLC, so you have like Dawn Guard. They're the Vampire Hunters, or you could become a vampire. You could become a vampire cat. I highly recommend the Dawn Guard questline. I think it's one of the best ones.
Always thought my combat spell work
Maybe
was
I should have
theoretical.
joined the buoyant homages.
I like how all the NPCs are talking over each other. I've encountered the companions. They don't seem interested in having me around. Oh, it's fine. They will. They will. Once they see what you have to offer, which is the power of eating dragon souls for breakfast. Someone made a spin-off post.
Fascinating creatures, Deirdre.
Alright, that's one portal down. Now I'm thinking with portals. I believe I'm currently level 6, I want to say. Oh, yeah, very early. What kind of, like, build or equipment are you gravitating towards? Magic, sword and shield, two-handed, dual-wielding, bows. I feel like someone like you can have a lot of fun with different
So
build
many,
opportunities
so
in
much
Skyrim.
pain and anger and death.
Big sword is always superior. Not always. Petition to change the name to Elder Scrubs.
We're kidding ourselves. Can we ever truly be free of war?
Topical. Also, hi, boss. I picked the Stealth Stars thing. The weapons I've been favoring the most is bow and arrows. Ooh, getting that sneak build in. That is a very common, people really do gravitate towards sneak builds. You have returned. Weapons I've been favoring the most is the bow and arrow, as well as the Ancient Nord battle hammers I got from the Golden Claw dungeon. Yeah, Bleak Falls Barrow. If you haven't done the main quest line yet, you'll be going back there for a Dragonstone as well.
I'd love to write a paper about these things.
Skyrim is a game you can get lost in. It's a very nice escape from the world if you ever need it. What I used to I would say I used to have problems with people where I needed a break from people, and one of the things I would do is just like turn off all my socials. Not like delete them, but just like not log into them. And I would like when people do like a detox, like a digital detox where they don't touch their phone or whatever. I wouldn't go that far, but I wouldn't really interact with people, and I would just play Skyrim for weeks or months. I still tire of people. I can't really just disappear off the face of the earth because now I'm known. Before I was relatively unknown, but now I'm kind of known. So if I do that, people might assume the worst or something. So I kind of have like a responsibility to be present.
Good about these things? Any light or hope?
You're known by 29 people? More than that at this point. After like 4 years of doing this. Oh god, almost 5 years. It's gonna be 5 years of doing this in a month. Oh my god. I hear that. It seems like a good game to do that with. Yeah, that and Fallout 4 I did that with a lot. Old, I know. Thank you for the hydrate, Shorzy. Let me do the stretch. I know. VTuber hag. Good game to do what with? Skyrim is a good game to like digital detox and not kind of interact with the outside world and just play a game like that and get immersed in it. You've been streaming for 1 more year than I have. I will welcome you into the VTuber old people's home with open arms. That's like Stardew or something. I don't like Stardew for some reason. I can't get into Stardew. I don't like the fishing in Stardew, and I feel like the days are too short, and I'm just not a big fan of the whole 2D top-down aspect of it. I like Harvest Moon better, the 3D ones, but even then I haven't really felt like playing those. I'm uncultured, that's what. I tried playing Stardew, I gave it my best shot. Stardew's too slow and simple for me, but that's the charm point for a lot of people. Yeah, not for me.
Well, that was exhausting. No more later, all right? I think you got my attention.
I kind of want to put the... I have like this counter. It's a mod. It's not part of the actual game. I have this crux counter thing. And I kind of want to put it closer to the center. Can I change the scale of it? No, I can't. I kind of want to put it closer to like the center for some reason. That way, when I'm fighting things, I can see very clearly like what my crux are. Like that, I don't know. Pokopia. For what it's worth, I haven't even started Stardew Valley yet because I thought it would be real-time like Animal Crossing. It's not. It's just really fast days. And I wanted to commit myself to digital chores on top of real chores. Yeah, no, it's not. I really like Harvest Moon games, or as they're called now, Story of Seasons games. that should be done. Oh yeah, that looks better.
They just keep coming.
You know, I
Haven't
like to
we
think
killed
I'm
them all
agreeable.
yet?
Get back, you betcha!
It's best to do the beam when you have 3 cruxes. PC Stardew as mods so you can extend the day length. Yeah, but I don't think that fixes all the problems I have with the game. Some of the problems I have with the game are like integral to the game. Like foundational to the game.
Did you
Like
hear
I'm not a
Said
big
my
fan of the
name.
friendship and relationship kind of system. I'm not a big fan of the fishing. Not a big fan of the grindy, stupid, I don't know what it's called. You know that like that rundown building that you have to bring a bunch of stuff to appease the gods or whatever. Not a big fan of that thing either. I've encountered skooma. My chat was very excited about it, but it sold for good money to the Whiterun merchant, so I sold it.
Well, no, I guess it wouldn't.
That is
Maybe they should try that.
skooma is in-game drugs. Is Elder Scrolls drugs. Hey, Mary Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello.
Flashy may get noticed, but style gets remembered. They're coming for us.
I hear his voice. He keeps saying my name.
Why is the last freaking out? You can opt to forego the community center, and instead of finding stuff, you can pay to unlock things. Oh my god, pay to win. Pay to win confirmed. Weed coffee? I think it's like sugar water. They use moon sugar. It's some kind of like sugar water thing. Or sugar beer? Sugar, not beer, but like a sugar alcohol kind of situation. Or like fermented moon sugar. Something like that.
I hope you're watching.
Nifty. Fermented moon sugar sounds like drugs. Yeah, that's skooma. Okay, place crystals in the guild hall. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm kind of lost? This way. Also mastering the art of getting into my inventory in the middle of a fight to eat cheese and apples. That is the Skyrim way. That is the Skyrim way. People have modded the game so the pause menu doesn't actually pause the world, so it's kind of like Dark Souls-y. That, I would never do that, but I've seen that. It's funny. No, put the thing in the thing. There you go. Skooma D's. I didn't realize you were streaming it too. I thought you were playing it in like your off time. Do you just stream it, or do you stream it and then play it in your off time? I like how people don't like how talking to NPCs in Oblivion paused everything. I never... Dude, I wish I played more Oblivion. The remaster just runs so poorly for me.
Yes, I could have sworn you were taller before.
Thanks to you, the island is ours. Now you'll just need to claim the
Surely
hall
they had
and
stability
take
patches.
Sheogorath
It's
back
not
to the Shivering
stability,
Isles.
it's just I need to run the game at like potato quality graphically. Like the God PC isn't really liking Oblivion Remastered. You're streaming on Thursday currently. I'm not currently playing off stream, but maybe once I get further I'll start doing so. It's really just depends on how much the game is resonating with you and if like you want to play it more often than you stream. Like you feel the urge to play it outside of your hours. I haven't played it for a while. Yeah, I haven't played it since I tried playing on stream and just had a miserable experience. But Oblivion Remastered, not Skyrim.
I've put a crack in his ward, but no more. The Mad God's power is formidable, even here. You and Velast may enter. I may not. Just make sure to watch after her. I can see the state she's in. I fear the Mad God may have gotten the better of us, but perhaps something can be done. Go inside. Deal with Sheogorath. We've come too far to be put off by his tricks now. You can do this, Adept. You've proven yourself that you're up to this. Good luck.
I can hear him. I'm coming, Uncle Sheo.
What? I'm more worried I'll accidentally spoil myself in some way before I get to enjoy what chat. Well, to be fair, you're not gonna spoil yourself with it if you're playing it. You're just gonna play it. The way that you would be spoiled is if someone in chat spoils it with you. So it's more likely that on stream you would like get spoiled than off stream you would get spoiled. Most people, well, I mean, if you're watching a Skyrim player stream, you probably backseat a little bit if you know things that they don't.
If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
Are you time lost? No, I am adept.
My favorite mortal.
Oh, I see what you I see what you mean, Shorzy.
Let you in. You're here to kick me out, I know. But you know, fighting isn't really my thing. Haskell?
Very good, sir. Have at you, Adept. We will now face each other in honorable combat. On your guard.
What? Really?
Haskell? Oh, Haskell! The big Haskell! Hostile Huggerman! Squeeze! Alright, that's enough. Break it up, you two!
Was that
With the game, Sheogorath.
was that a boss
Are you
fight?
going to relinquish the island to us or not?
All right, settle down. I'll just gather me things and go. But last, dearie, why don't you come over here?
Uncle Sheo, are we going somewhere?
Yes, little one. You're coming with me. Home to the Shivering Isles. Won't that be nice?
Mad God, stay back. The lost isn't yours to take.
Isn't she, though? I can see it on her face. I can smell it in the air. She's crazy. Mad. A lunatic. All that time with Uncle Sheo's stories, and she's got the urge to visit the Isles. My Shivering Isles.
I do. I want to go with Uncle Sheo. He's got the butterflies. I love butterflies.
Okay.
This is a conundrum. A riddle.
Why does Sheogorath sound like this in the second era? I don't know.
Why don't we let you decide?
Cause he's
Should
skibbity
I
riz.
stay, or come with me to the dear old Isles? In fact, let's sweeten the deal. You decide she stays, I'll cure her. That's right. Uncle Sheo will make her sane again. Boring old Velast, whose only friends are books. Oh dear.
And if the Adept decides she goes with you?
Well, as it happens, I have one more book here. I give it to you in exchange for Velast. It's called the Folium Discognitum.
Sheogorath, you bastard! You'd throw the folium back in my face after all these years!
Wrote it myself. It's a delightful little artifact. It imbues the reader with the knowledge of madmen. It's very powerful. Worth, 4 or 5 of those sky shard things you adventurers are always looking for. So, Velast stays and I cure her. Or, she goes with me and you, my little mortal, become much more powerful.
Okay.
Your choice.
Alright, so if you cure Velast, you get a crappy weapon. If you let him go with Sheogorath, you get 2 skill points. You can never get those 2 skill points if you don't do this. If you choose poorly here, You can never undo it. I'm going for the skill points. I don't care. Also, let me go back and chat. I missed a bunch of chat because I was letting them talk. My chat also helps me remember to save and stuff, which is especially good because I don't have any mods, and my chat tells me I need to save often to avoid crap. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Get stat mod. Yeah, that was a fun boss battle. I think Sheo Gorath would be posting funk edits on TikTok if he lived in the real world. Literally a skill issue, yeah. I want my skill points. Sounds like Mark Hamill. Yeah, he's the Joker, baby.
Admit it. You're surprised, aren't you? The look on your face was precious. Right. A mortal making a decision. Free will and agency. Now then, does Velast stay, become sane again, and live her life out here? Or does she go with me, and you receive the power of the Folium Discognitum? Which will it be?
Sheo Gorath is not actually voiced by Mark Hamill, but he certainly channels his inner Joker for this role. Wow, Oblivion Remaster runs worse now than it did before? Great. I want the book.
Ha! I knew you'd take the book. I could see it in your eyes. Don't worry. Uncle Sheo will take good care of his favorite niece. It's been nice doing business with you, Martha. Oh, it's so good to meet someone with the right priorities. Here you go, Morta. Now, don't go around saying Sheo Gorath cheats on a deal. He does, sometimes, but not today. It's been fun. Let's do this again, real soon. All right. The mortals decided to let Velast go with me. Velast, dearie, come on over. You're coming with Uncle Sheo.
Yay! The butterflies! I love to watch them flutter.
He's won again. Please don't take her, mad god.
No, don't worry, she's in good hands, and this is where I say my farewells. Mortal, nice working with you. Shalador, never change. Say goodbye, dearie.
Goodbye. I'll miss you.
Until next time, magelings.
I can't stay in here, Adept. Let us speak some more outside.
Oh, okay. Just teleported me out. Just kicked me out. There's also a Marvel villain named Shuma Gorath. That sounds like a Mortal Kombat fighter.
Adept. I have something for you.
Is it? Are you gonna kill me for what I did? Are you mad at me?
Adept, you've done so much. I thought you were the guild's future. But I cannot ignore the choice you made concerning Velast's fate. I would give you a gift. A gift. And a warning.
Goro.
During my time on Tamriel, I developed a very useful spell. A memory charm of sorts. Rather than wasting my time puttering around in libraries trying to find a book, the spell allows me to recall it instantly. If you'll allow me. Just need a moment to prepare. This spell has proven very handy. Once saved my life when I came up against a rhyming spirit. She demanded every answer to her questions be answered with a couplet.
Okay.
There we go. I'm ready. Call it Shalador's Library of the Mind.
Hey, K-Pen. Oh, God. It's K-Pen. Also, I know it's silly because I haven't met many characters yet, but I would say my favorite Skyrim character is... Oh, hold on. Is... I don't even know how to say his name. Who runs the Drunken Huntsman, mostly because I can remember him. You know he has a brother who sells... He sells meat at the market. Fresh cuts. What's he say? Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. I think that's his brother. I think they're related. Maybe that's racist. Maybe it's because they're both wood elves. I don't know. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 drinkies. Did you get a companion yet, Athena? Did you get like a follower? Hi, K-Ped. Thanks for spamming. Wow. You got auto-mod. I never thought I would see the day that Athena would get auto-modded, but she said in the butt. And that was apparently too much for Twitch. I know he has a brother. His brother shot him in the butt when they were drunk. Yeah, that's why it's called the Drunken Huntsman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, how about in the face? Wow, faces are too good for automod, I guess. Athena is literally one of the most wholesome beings I know, and I can't believe she got automodded. Yeah, I got my 2 skill points. Hell yeah. Totally worth it.
Shores, Bones, I can't thank you enough. In
Koki,
time, the
no,
body
you're
you and Ballast
VIP.
have formed for me will fade. But with this charm, you'll never forget our trials together. I take comfort in that. Are you ready?
I believe I got a lady who says she would follow me around at the behest of the Jarl because I killed the dragon. Oh, you became the Thane, so you got Lydia. You got Lydia. Sworn to carry your burdens. Yep. We love selling people for skill points. Yeah, well, because the weapon you get, if you don't, if the other option gives you a crappy weapon, like just it's like if you got like a blue in Destiny versus like a new fragment or aspect for a subclass. It's like I would never choose one over the other. I've triggered Twitch's sensors once before by calling someone a silly goose. But you're the silly goose. You have a 15-year-old YouTube video? What is this? Skyrim?
Yeah, and then Rorschach goes, "I'm nutty!" And everyone thought I was really funny.
Oh yeah. Did you see there's a teaser out for the new Elder Scrolls game?
Whoa, wait, they're doing a new one? Really? God, I loved the last 2.
Yeah, it doesn't really show anything though. It's just some old guy doing a voiceover.
Oh man, you've got me excited now.
Don't get too excited. You always get way too worked up about trailers.
What? No, I don't.
But there is one they fear. In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Holy shit! What is this? Forged in God's very flames. Do mine eyes tell me lies? A new Elder Scrolls game. Time is nigh. I must fly. Venture forth on my quest. Goodbye, Ma. Goodbye, Pa. And goodbye, girlfriend's breasts. I'll be off as a rough.
What?
Catch you later, Hyrule. I'll be gone. I'll be on. I'm no longer your fool. The crab filled the gap while I waited to begin the adventure of my life in the land of Skyrim.
Huh. Did this come out before the game actually came out? That's crazy. Huh. Anyway, would you guys like to hear my favorite Skyrim related song? Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. This is 14 years old. Also, this entire song would get auto-modded by Twitch from beginning to end. Good night, Athena. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
The Dragonborn seem to have a very strong lineage. But where do they get their power?
Well, the Dragonborn have the blood of dragons coursing through their veins. Ergo, their ancestors are dragon fuckers.
But how could a mere man perform such an act as coitus on a dragon?
Well, my dear boy, I could tell you, but I'd rather hear it in a song. Bartleby!
What?
The Dragonborn are noble folk, of whom brave tales are often spoke. Their not well known as dragon slayers, more as dragon fornicators. They wrapped their mouths round the dragon's dick and sucked until they had fiery lips, then get on all fours and fuck some more. This be the tale of the dragonborn. They fucked the dragons in the ass, their cocks they burned but ne'er did ash. Their mighty halls do stretch and flex, they redefine smoke after sex. They wrapped their mouths round the dragon's dick and sucked until they had fiery lips, then got on all fours and fucked some more. This be the tale of the dragonborn. The dragonborn, oh how they screw, more than the average prostitute. They've sucked so much of the dragon's cock, they spit the scales out when they talk. They wrapped their mouths round the dragon's dick and sucked until they had fiery lips, then get on all fours and fuck some more. This be the tale of the dragonborn. Many fear the dragon's wrath, but should one cross a dragonborn's path, they'd stand so poised and show no fear, and charge with their cocks like jousting spears. They wrapped their mouths round the dragon's dick and sucked until they had fiery lips, then get on all fours and fuck some more. This be the tale of the dragonborn.
I don't get it.
Fuck off!
I like how you never know what to expect when it comes to me. I like to keep people guessing.
Then accept the gift of eidetic memory. Remember now every tome, every book, every scrap of paper you have ever read. And remember too, the tale of Ivaeus' return to Tamriel, and the story of the adept who made it happen.
This is millennial humor? Okay. Listen. What is happening to me? I have an aura. Leave me alone! Stop following me! Is this supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen. I can't. Dude, we got RuneScape. I would be more surprised if he came out as an anti-vaxxer. No, I've gotten vaccines. Gotten vaccines before. How stupid do you think I am? Literally, you couldn't even go to school around here without getting a vaccine. Alright, what should I do next, chat? We'll do like one more thing and then wrap up. Oh, I never did the Infinite Archive. I should do it now. You want me to answer that question? Why you mean? We'll do Infinite Archive. That's because I've never done it before. Hopefully I can do it. It's not like too hard for me. I was not mean to Haru. Haru is the best. We stand Haru in this Haru in this house. What do I do? What do I do? Hi.
Beck, I hope you're watching. That was a bit of a warm-up.
Haru's. You don't know anything, Shores. You never played funny horse girl game. You only play games like Marathon and Call of Duty.
I never used to fight this much till I met you.
Okay, the enemies need to chill out. Let me freaking walk forward. Bro, they're chasing me down.
I'm scared too.
Go away. Oh, the storm metronome. Go away.
I really don't like your odds.
Haru good for current race dirt mile.
Their advantage is that will last as long as your next fight. Verses will make a huge difference as you fight waves of maligraphies. Select a verse while I create a portal.
Recover health when you damage your enemies. Ooh. Slain enemies leave behind an aura. When you or an ally steps into the aura, your magic will be restored to full. What? Ooh. I don't know. I'm still waiting to off-roll Rice Shower or Mambo. We beat Hoshi. You gotta beat you still have the whole month, Koki. You gotta beat everybody.
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
You beat Hoshi, stop fishing. Why you mean so mean to Hoshi? I got a bunch of Hanses after I came back that I still haven't tried playing with, including the blue shooting star Hans. Wait, what? The blue what? Oh, I'm being swarmed. Oh, it might be over for me. I should have went with the healing. I should have went with the healing, chat. Admire Vega? Oh, I should have went with the healing. I 100% should have went with the healing. I got a golden pursuit. Nice.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. You hope you'll choose something interesting.
Summon a friendly servant Hermaeus Mora to entice nearby enemies. Every 30 seconds, you may summon the aid of the Knower's Eye, who draws nearby enemies' focus away from you and to itself. The creature lasts for 15 seconds or until killed. When the Knower's Eye is destroyed, it will weaken nearby enemies, reducing your damage dealt by 40% for 30 seconds. Be able to sense wealthy enemies. I'll go with the eye-cat. How do you summon this one? Oh, it's a synergy.
To another verse hidden in the archive.
Okay.
Be careful. I don't know what you.
I don't know what the IRL story is, but her ult plus her little ear thing has a star on it. Oh my god, it's literally Hoshi.
This maligraphy.
They're coming for us.
I recognize it. In this case, that may not be a good thing. Be careful.
She's super serious, Hans. Why is Shadowrun the dino? I think it has something to do with Shadowrun's original form. Turok Hans. We did it. We did it, chat.
Deus Mora must be impressed. He's offering you visions. Those last longer than verses. Hang on, what's this? A fragment of a mimic.
Find his
We couldn't
keepers,
drop the whole
as they
thing.
say.
Well, if this malligraphy had a piece, the others might too. Keep going.
Okay. Your magical attacks are more potent. Okay. I think we got it.
Don't mind. I'm just noting the issues here.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Know who you are?
Oh, hi. Oh my god, doggy, hi.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking. You lead.
This is going pretty well. Oh, wait. I have this already. Don't I? Oh, this is different.
It's not every day that we get to stop our work. The whole situation is honestly a little annoying and also very exciting.
Why does it sound like this?
The next time you see a malligraphy, wallop it for me.
Why does it sound like a Destiny ghost? They stole this from Shadowlands? What do you mean? What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
I guess this is a fight metal.
mind doing this with another player. That might be fun. I just don't want another player to be a scumbag. It's exactly the same. This is exactly like a thing they did in Shadowlands roguelike mode with shadow creatures and demons. It's like exactly the same. It's funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Okay.
Make your choice while Master
You really said if I'm going
prepares
down,
the
I'm taking you
portal
with
for
me. Your area of effect abilities have their damage. Slain enemies leave an aura. Stamina's restored. Do I have area of effect damage? Does the beam count as AoE? Is a straight line an AoE? I don't know. I'd rather that than stamina because I don't really use my stamina. Baja Blast. I don't know if that counts as an AoE. Oh, what the frick? Okay. What the frick? Just like, dude, there's a loot goblin. Did we get him? Did we not get him? Did I just waste all that time? Even the boss arena looks the same. It even has a loot goblin. Koki's malding right now.
It's all in your head. Keep fighting.
Dude, he just killed my summons. I don't know why he got pushed to the, like, end of the map. God dang it, stop that. No, dude, he keeps doing this to me. Every time I go to do my beam, he freaking counters me. He just tossed someone off the map. He tossed my bear off the map. Get revenge, bear. Get revenge. Alright, cool.
Another Nimic fragment.
Uh-oh, Koki. She's gonna beat you. She's gonna beat you. She's gonna beat you.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
She who became vivified ink. As you continue to fight, I'll try to figure out what that means.
Magic breaks against your defenses. Magic damage taken decreased by... When you acquire 3 unique necrotic visions, you gain access to the Undead Avatar offensive verse. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll grab it. It's not exactly what I want, but whatever. Oh, I never resummoned my dude? Oh, crap. I wonder what's the farthest you can go in this. Oh my god, Cliff Striders. Oh my god, the thing from Morrowind that everyone loves. They literally threw every enemy in the game in this mode and was like, here you go, roguelike. Till the enemies are too strong. Well, too strong for me doesn't mean anything, because I'm kind of bad at the game. And I haven't exactly built my character properly. Dang, actually, I don't know how far this goes, but we're cooking.
The cavalry has arrived! Oh, they're all gone. Well then. Some verses allow you to transform your mortal visage into terrifying creatures. I always hope those are offered to you. They look like a smashing good time.
What can I buy from you? Nothing. What the frick? I'm literally in the menu. I'm getting lava thrown at me. Now it thinks I'm in combat. There we go. Fire orbs appear near you. Fire orbs create a tether between you and the orb, dealing flame damage to enemies. Tether intersects. Okay. You're able to sense wealthy enemies. I go with the fire orb.
Don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I keep thinking the fire orb is hurting me, but it's not. It just hurts enemies between me and it. I cannot believe how well this is going. Okay, to be fair, I don't know if this is going well. Like, I don't know how long this goes, but this feels like it's going well.
Filers don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
It's infinite? It's not. Own your world skills and turn your prowess against enemies. Increase damage done for your active world. I don't know what a world skill is. Unwitting Fortress. A nearby enemy will emit an aura of protection for you and your allies. Every 5 seconds, the affected enemy will apply a damage shield to all nearby allies. It absorbs 10,000 damage. That is hilarious. I don't know what world skills are. So I don't know if this is a waste to get. So I got the one about the healing near, or the damage shield near me. Yo, what up? It's a woman.
Take this one seriously.
Okay, don't stand in the circle. Don't stand in the circle, maybe? No, do stand in the circle.
A cold heart does not numb this pain. Feel the weight of our loss shared in our grief. Forever. Bet they never saw that coming.
I got it. I got the dodge. That was crazy.
Gloom hangs over us all.
This subclass is actually really fun. The green stuff. Oh. Oh no. Kill it, 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 kill it. Hurry. Okay. That was close.
Toad's written her name in multiple books. I think it's so she can create malligraphies of herself. How delightful. Uncomfortable revelations aside, I won't complain about another Nimic fragment.
The thing is, this is the tutorial quest to teach you how to play it. And I don't know how far they expect me to get in the tutorial version. If this is a different version, it's a tutorial version.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Physical and bleed damage taken decreased by 5%. Ooh, necrotic support. Fallen enemies restore your vigor. Every enemy slain during combat restores. Ooh. And if I get the undead avatar offensive burst if I get all of these. Okay. Oh, this looks like it sucks. Why am I taking damage? Oh, 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 oh. There's safe zones. I think there's safe zones. Why am I just constantly taking damage? Bro, I'm playing Toho over here.
Quick, drink a magica potion.
No. I hate this place. It keeps hurting me. Oh, there's more? I'm so glad I made myself like a Giga Summoner class. This is so cool.
Roll! Roll if you can!
Ow. Ooh, I'm taking so much damage. I can't. I'm dead. 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 I'm dead.
Until you've got your footing.
Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh my god, how did I not die? That was crazy. Blocking an attack causes the target to become reactive. Impacting reactive targets with a fully charged heavy attack curses them, reducing their damage. I don't know what world skills are, but it's better than this. I don't know what world skills are.
Start without me.
It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy, chat. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. I'm dead. Oh, I have multiple revives. Should have rolled. Oh crap, wait. I don't know if we could do it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I could eat a food that would help me. I could eat crown fortifying, whatever that said. Okay.
Off with you, Swit! Yeah! Keep knocking them around!
Alright, dope.
That broke their concentration.
Alright.
Get back, you fetcher!
Okay.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Cool.
No more maligraphies? Excellent! I was concerned that they'd still be here.
Active weapon skills. Oh yeah, I don't have those. I don't need dude, I'm not using weapon skills though. Dang. Dang, dude, I'm not using weapon skills. Guess I'll grab the stamina one. Oh, ooh. That's a vampire lord. It's a vampire lord with 1 million health. Okay. Okay.
Let me taste.
Okay.
There is no escape. Got you. Delicious.
How we doing, chat?
You cannot run.
Am I winning? I can't tell. All I know is I must kill.
Got you.
I could use some help.
You could use some help. Alright, fine.
Let me taste.
You can't do that, it's cheating.
Gather up so I can.
They're coming for us.
Come to me, morsel.
What the frick is this? What is this? This is like a raid boss thing.
Feast on your terror.
Oh god, my followers are dying. Oh my god, my followers are dying.
Accept my embrace.
How long does this go?
Accept my embrace.
Brother, you suck.
Feast on your terror.
You suck.
Step into my domain.
Is there something I'm supposed to do?
Into my domain. The feast. Feast on your terror.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Probably would have helped if I ever fought this person before.
Into my domain. Accept my embrace. Come to me, morsel. The feast.
That's annoying.
Let me feast on your
Bro, what the frick are you supposed to do?
Step into my domain.
No, that's gonna kill me. That's it. That's it.
Love Skyrim.
Okay. Cool. That was a bunch of baloney.
I was thinking things were too easy today.
There is no escape. Got you. Such delicious power. Delicious. You cannot run.
Fashion may get noticed, but style gets remembered.
Got you. Let me taste.
Thanks. I was feeling that.
move around so much.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bunch of baloney.
The feast.
Bet they never saw that coming.
My embrace. Let me feast on your my domain.
Am I supposed to... What do I do? Use blood corruption?
My embrace. Come to me, Rosa.
Oh my god.
Feast on your terror.
The one time I wish my summoners were smart enough to follow me. Let me out. Let me up. Okay, that's over. Cool. Alright. Cool. That's not even the whole... I can't even finish the quest to teach you how to do it. Epic. Level 50? I'm over level 50. I still got destroyed. Next time for sure. IRL. Yeah, I'm a hag, as you can tell. Do you see all my summons? I am a hag. Anyway, yeah, we could probably wrap up there, because I'm tired. Hope you guys enjoyed my foray into ESO. I've been enjoying playing this game again after not really touching it for a while. Hi, tired. Hi, Shorzy. Aren't you funny?
Thank you, Lo.
No, not that. Oh, I have no music. I lost my music. Oh no. Will you do this one? And we'll find someone to raid out to. So tomorrow's Paper Mario. Has been alright. I'm not an MMO guy, but I did continue to play this. I'm enjoying it. I'm not really doing that much MMO stuff. Like that whole thing I just did for like that Infinite Archive thing is... You could do that as a duo. But I did it with a duo as in an NPC duo, like a CPU follower. Let's raid, I have someone in mind. Also, I'm trying to catch up on the VODs, by the way. I think, I'm like 2 days behind on the VODs, but I'm trying to get there. Let's start raid, and we're gonna do Goblin for Coin, who's playing Stardew Valley. I'm not an MMO guy, but I play Destiny. That's technically an MMO. It just doesn't feel like it. Not that you play it. I'm not saying you play it. I'm saying you watch me play that too. Or you have in the past. It's almost like people are here for me and not the game. And that's not my ego talking. Be prepared for the sub though. Don't do this to me. Don't do it. Anyway, speaking of subs, if you're a subscriber on my channel, I have a raid message that uses my emotes. But if you're not a subscriber here, that's okay too, because we have a free version of the raid message. That's right, free! Tier 3 too? Yeah, for 6 months. No, but I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for being here, Shorzy. I appreciate you, and I appreciate everyone, whether you're here for the game or not. Yeah, don't forget the raid message if you're into that sort of thing. Not everyone is. Yeah, tomorrow's Paper Mario, and then Thursday is a free play day. I have no idea what I'm going to do on Thursday. I might do that refreshing thing. We'll see. Have a good night, gamers. And take care of yourself. And don't spend too much money on gas. It's kind of high right now. I don't have that. I don't want it.